Hello, 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 it's me. It's your friend. It's your friend Rex. I'm here. It's Thursday. Where did the fucking week go? Sofa, hello, Ape, hello. Sofa. That is exactly what always happens to me. I'm like, oh, there's nothing's happening. Put all this stuff away, and then someone's like, that always happens. I'm like, someone's like, hey, I want to let's have a call. I'm like, okay, cool. And they're like, oh, you never mind. And they're like, oh, you know what? Let's do it. And you're like, I just put everything away. I got to get it all. I got to get the iPad and the thing out and the things and the thing. I hope everyone is having a pleasant Thursday. I am having a wonderful Thursday. Molly's friend's in town. So Molly's been getting up, like she got up this morning. She like made coffee. She made breakfast. It was amazing. It was amazing. Just kind of lounged around the house. So very good. And then I got to work on some videos. And I got both my videos knocked out. So I just have a little bit of editing to do either late tonight. Who are we kidding? Or early tomorrow. That's more likely. Yeah. So I'm listening to some Hawaiian music. I don't know if you can hear it or not. It's might be low. Not sure. I'm not sure I'm vibing it actually. I was thinking like, what do I feel like listening to? Maybe let's switch to background jazz. Maybe better. How about you guys? What's going on? What's new? What's up? What's happening? Stu, what's up? Hey. I really enjoyed Stu and Ape's house last night. All of their stuff. Holy shit. Holy shit. I need to step up my game. Molly and I were talking in bed this morning. I was like, I was just like what I was saying last night. I'm playing Vintage Story like 1%. You guys are playing at like 30%. You finished your plate armor? How long did that take? I remember you saying, I think it was last night, right before I logged out, you were saying was it one piece was like, I mean, it was an insane amount of material, right? An insane amount of material. And like, I guess my question to you, Stu, is like 78 bars of iron. Stop it. Oh my God. What? Hold on. Vintage Story plate armor. Vintage Story plate. What is it? Yeah, plate armor. Armor. Wood, leather, cloth, metal-based armors. Metal-based armor. Excuse me. Chain plate protection 96%. That's pretty good actually. Flat reduction hit point 1.7, durability 2200. Wish we could. But the leather armor's protection is 60%. So you're getting 30% more and literally double the flat reduction of HP. And then the durability is only 700 on leather. So yeah, that's quite a step up. I bet it looks pretty freaking cool too. Can you take a picture of yourself? Post it in the old Discord. I'd love to see it. I mean, that kind of work. Let's see a couple pictures. Can we see like maybe an action picture, like you battling a mole man? Well, congrats. I mean, it looks like and then you're taking a hit, right? You're taking a heal rate and a hunger rate hit. Range accuracy's down, movement speed down by 7. Yeah, it looks freaking awesome. He just popped over to my place to show off. I bet. That's cool. That's very cool. 2200 durability. And that's not even the best, right? Steel's the best you can do. But it's not a huge jump. The only jump in steel is that the durability is 5500, which means that like it should last most of your natural vintage story life. Of course, it'll take your entire vintage story life to make steel armor, but steel plate, high damage, tear resistant. So I think the question now is, can you, with this armor stew, take on, like, can you take on those, you know, the super drifters? Like, can you take, how many hits can you take? Can you get in there and actually fight them, right? Without like just getting slaughtered. I think that'll be the test of it. That's, I mean, I'm going to go to that ruin and try, yes, too. I mean, that's what let's report back when you, I mean, if I had built armor like that, that'd be the first thing I would do too. I would go to like where the badasses are and be like, all right, all of this work, I mean, it should technically get you ready for that. Should technically get you ready for that. So I've been having problems with my eyes, which we've talked about over the last month. They're much, much better, by the way. I went and saw a doctor last week, and she doesn't think it's anything bad. She gave me some drops. She said, you know, work it out, guy. But I've been having to wear my glasses so much, and God, I just, hate wearing my glasses. I've gotten used to it again. And then, I mean, I've been wearing contacts for fucking ever since I was probably 20 years now. Probably 20 years. And these glasses I have, I like. They're comfortable. They just get so, you know, this get grimy, right? Especially because it's warm and humid here. And I clean my glasses, and I swear to God, 2 seconds later, I look down, I'm like, wait, what? How is there already a smudge on the glasses? How is there already a smudge on the glasses? Is it just me, or do the audio pops now and then for anyone else? Was my audio popping today? It was popping earlier when I was recording. Let me turn down the... Let me turn down the... Maybe we're getting some craziness from the stupid... It was a real pain in the butt today, my audio. It was the best. It's the best it's been in a long time. And by best, I mean the worst. Let me know if it's just too much. I just turned down the gain a little bit. Maybe that'll help. It was being a real pain in my ass today. All right. If it's too poppy, I'm just going to pick up my computer and throw it out the door. It was doing the other fun thing that my computer decides to do from time to time, which is it completely distorts my audio to the point where it's hilarious because I'll do a take. So I'm recording a video and I'll do a take, and then the take that's bad will come in fine. It's just your voice, you think? Is it still doing it? Sounds better now, by the way. All right, yeah. I turned down the gain. Maybe I turned up the gain the other day by accident, I think, and was testing something else out. And these fucking microphones are so fickle. So fickle. Yeah, anyway, so you record, I'm recording a take, and the take that I flub comes out perfect. The take that I take is perfect. Like say every word correctly. There's like a little bit of a pop in there. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Some of that I can fix in post, but it's not. I decided when I'm shooting, you know, when I'm making my videos for YouTube now, I'm so rarely looking at, like usually I shoot the video and then I do the voiceover afterwards for like the how-to ones. And so I shoot all the video knowing what I want. So like I've written out a shot sheet for the most part, and usually a bit of a script these days because it makes it faster. And and I try to get it. So I do the video, but most of the time when I'm editing, I'm looking at the sound, like where the sound starts, where the sound ends. Like, is there any like inconsistency in the sound? No one ever told me I'd be a sound editor. No one ever never told me you'd be a sound editor. We need to, I need to see this room in real life. I need to go to the water reservoir. I need to be a part of this. It's so damn cool. Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. I think this little saying here at the bottom of the screen is hilarious because nothing describes vintage story more than that saying. It's the courage to keep getting mauled by the bear. Courage to keep getting mauled by the bear. All right. In thinking about what I was going to do today and what I thought I was going to do yesterday, and what I ended up doing yesterday, of course, was traveling south and just watching seeing all the cool stuff, which was great. I enjoyed myself. And today, though, hey guys, we are going. I'm actually going to try to build something. By the way, the pumpkins I set out, they rotted. And maybe they won't rot now that it's December. Maybe like because it's freezing, they'll last longer, but all 4 of them are bye-bye. Bye-bye. Man, the time is spinning. You guys are doing it. All right, so we've got a couple of these pumpkins up here I think we need to take down. This one didn't produce any pumpkins. This one did. So let's just pull it out. This pumpkin patch has been pretty decent. Pretty decent. I think that had I paid a little bit more attention to it, it would have put out even more. Like this one, like it only put out 1 pumpkin this year. I mean, we got 10 pumpkins out of, well, 11 pumpkins. 11 pumpkins out of 6 seeds. All right, that's not a bad return on investment. You know what else I've been really shitty at is keeping an eye on the goats, trying to get them to a point where they're going to be milkable. Like it was stupid to let the pigs in there, by the way. Because I feel like the pigs eat all of the grass I put in there, and then they just keep propagating. I need to kill all the pigs. That's what needs to happen. But I just can't bring myself to do it. I can kill pandas, but I can't kill pigs. Or at least not all of them. All right. So what am I going to try to do today? I would like to do what I was talking about yesterday, which is let's try to make a connection underground to the cellar. And then pave this over and begin to think about how this new extension here goes into the mountain and leads to a windmill, hopefully in the next week or so. All right, let's go here. How many pumpkins we got left? 18 days, 75 days. All right, so we've got plenty. What we can't let happen is what we need to constantly have is 6 pumpkin seeds on hand, right? Because the last thing we want is for all the pumpkins to rot out on us and then be pumpkinless. We need another box down here. I know it's crazy to think, but you know what we need to do is we need to build a dual box we can put all the seeds in. So do we have nails? Tell me we've got nails. Tell me we've got some nails. Keep dreaming that you've got some nails, Drax. You know what I should have, when I was down talking to you guys, I should have, I need some machine parts. I don't think, somehow I have 3 cogs, but I don't have the machine parts to get the teleporter running. I don't think Dell has any either over in her place. I'm guessing you guys probably have an epic pile of machine parts down there. Maybe I'll run down there. The parts you need, Ape, the parts if in a translocator, you put the 3 things in and then you've got some metal parts you put in. You have 16. So you don't have to run up here. I mean, I'm going to go over and do Dell's at some point. I don't know how the heck I don't, both of you have parts. Of course you do, because you've been out there, but I don't understand how I didn't, oh, maybe I found a couple I found another one, right? Didn't I find one? Maybe I didn't find another one. What the heck is that, Drax? Oh, that's a fire. That's hilarious. Yeah, there's another one right here, but I didn't pull any parts out of it. Maybe I didn't loot them. I think the question is, do we go to this one? If you guys haven't already done this one, it's underground. Or do we go to the one that's in Dell's house? I'm tempted to do the one in Dell's house because I think it would be fun to have a translocator in your house that actually works. Wouldn't that be great? Oh my gosh. It would be so much fun. Maybe we continue. Maybe that's what we do today. Let's do a couple things. Let's try to build this house out, and then we've got a bunch of stone. We could start building a little bit of a road over to Dell's place. All right, one thing at a time, god damn it, Drax. We need some I got too I'm so excited. I got too many fun things I want to do. Oh, let's just keep doing it. Keep doing it, Drax. Keep picking it up and putting it down in the there we go. All right. Do we have copper in one of these? Okay, that's not what we want. We definitely don't want to make nails out of good stuff, right? Uh-huh. Okay, we're really 500 bismuth. I got tin bronze. All right, let's make some more copper. Hi. Yeah, that's great. Good to see you. Give me some charcoal today. Okay, you could have gotten I don't know how much. Let's say it's 640 units. I want to make a nice. Can we make 800? Can we make 800? We sure can. Give me a fire starter. I've got tons. Come get what you need. All right. Yeah, I can come down there, Stu. You don't have to come up here. When I'm ready. All right, that's cooking into 800. What's our food situation like? We've got some, oh boy, we need to eat these. Looks like they're going sideways on me. Nothing like eating stale, malted pumpkin something or others. Should we just... Oh no, the pumpkin slices are going bad too. Should we make just a stew of some kind here? Do I have any more? No. I've got so much food down below. I don't think you can mix. Oh, you can. Sunflower flax porridge is on the menu this evening. I don't know if we can mix that with a port wine, maybe. I would like, why make a stew when stew's already ready? Hey, Del, what's up? Hey, Del, did you ever bring your translocator online? Question. Welcome. Hello, happy Thursday, and... Nope. All right. I'm gonna head over there at some point in the stream today. I'm gonna head over to your house and we're gonna bring it online and see where it goes. Because there's another one I found that's on the map here, but I think it'd be more fun if there was one in your house that was active. Would be even more fun is if like suddenly stuff came pouring through the active unit once in a while, right? Like it came on and like a mole man came to. There's a few of those spinny cogs in a box where if you need them, I've got those. I just need some the machine parts that go in it. Hi, I just want to fill this up and then not get hit in the head. I knew you were gonna hit me. So let me get this. No. God, you're such a jerk. So there's no more sheep in there. We just... Well, we have 4. We started with 2, we got 4. So they've gotten down to business, if you know what I mean. All right, let's grab this. Getting close on that. Right, like Avon calling. And a mole man comes to the teleporter. Culligan man. Do. All right, let's grab this bowl here and get some food. Yum. Steaming flax sunflower porridge. I'd actually probably eat that in real life. So we're going to pour 2 of them. Do we need to... Do we need to, like... I wasn't going to make any baseline stuff, but might as well just, like, pour out a couple of these, too. I bet with some cream and honey would be good. Oh, man. You're right. Honey would be good. Very good. Right. Flex porridge. Oh, you know what? Let's it's winter time. Time to change into our winter get up. We got some winter pants and some winter gloves and some winter boots. Since we're gonna be out there in it, right? And look at that. They're actually in pretty good shape. Like almost like Drax was like mending to his clothes for the first time ever. All right, so we're going to make some nails because we're out of room for the seed chest out there. I'm tired of like rearranging and arranging and rearranging and arranging. I'm sure you all do this too, right? Like you're like fighting against your storage for absolutely no reason. Man, it is cold out there. -1 in November. We could see some early snow. That was kind of tippitches. All right. Do. Okay, let's get this into here and over here. All right, pour this out. Maybe I should, you know what? Yeah, let's pour bars first, right? That makes sense. Let's pour some bars. And then we'll pour a hammer. And then we'll pour this, and I think there's, what, 100, 200 left in there? Perfecto. Yeah, and then I guess we'll let that sit. And give me this here, and that back in the hand. All right, we're gonna make some nails out of that. I don't know what this looks like, but it needs to go, it needs to go down pretty quickly, and then it needs to go... Because this is going to be a building that's going to go up into there's going to be a windmill up there. So is it just a quick step? I think I've got some stairs. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. I thought I had, yeah, I got some stairs, some conglomerate stairs. Stairs, you say. While we're waiting for that stuff to cool. Well, actually, I think there's a hole here too, right? Isn't this part of the... I filled all of this in once upon a time when we first moved in. Oh, Drax, don't put them upside down. Where do we think this is going to connect in is the other question. And you know what? Hold on. You're talking and you're not doing what you're saying. Like I need a little bit of a runway before we start going down. Because we want to be able to make a turn here. So we need... I'll come get you. Like it almost needs to be like enough to go. Hi, what's up here? It's going to make the house look funky, but this comes in 2, 1, so it needs to be right Here. Yep, yep. Yep. All right. Sorry, I thought I was going to do it a bit different. I kind of wish I could go straight down, but I don't think I can. This could cause some serious problems. Was this a mole man over there during the day? Come on, dude. Go home. Go home. So it needs to be here. Then the staircase can start. Yikes. Well, we could always go this way. That's going to look weird. Problem with so it's got to make the turn there. I'm out of dirt. Don't believe that for a second. Yeah. We could. Like, the reason I got to go out is because I put this nice little pizza oven in here. We could move the, like, all of this shit's going to move in here. So we could technically put the pizza and everything over here permanently. It could become the pizza corner. Hello, welcome to the pizza corner. My name's Drax. Can I take your order? All right, I'm going to have some tea and think about this for a second. Oh, that's good. Hold on. Let's glass. Wait, so how are you guys? Oh, bottle. So I'm making these glass bottles. Quartz glass slab makes 4 bottles. Like all of the, I was telling Molly about all the booze in the bar last night. She was pretty excited. So I could just do it where this is the entrance to, like, it makes more sense to pull this out instead of like making this crazy offshoot nonsense over here. We could do it where it makes a crazy offset shoot over here. Could pull all this out. What do you think? Yeah. You guys come over here, and we just put them here just for the time being. All right. I need to put a table there. Throw these in this case for a minute. And then let's pull this guy, and then you gotta make sure the bucket's full because you're gonna seal that off. Hi, Mr. Bucket. Yeah, so we could do it so it goes. This goes straight, just like me, into the new smithy. Need to do some grocery shopping, but be right back. All right, cool. This goes straight into the new smithy, and this goes down into the connector that we'll build. So this can get sealed off again. Show me red blocks. And then this just immediately goes down. I think this is better. Until we realize that the reason I did this is because of this, yeah. Right? And so you're like, oh, I want to go down to the, with the thing and the have you and the whatnot. Yeah, better. This is literally just going to go down and then underground. Do. Remember when I was like, I want to make a bigger area. I'm too much of like a functional builder, right? I'm like, I want it to do the thing and make it easy, and then I don't do anything I don't do anything big and pretty. I don't do things big and pretty. All right, let us. Are these things cooling? Stu, I have too many pigs. You do, man. You've got a lot of pigs down there. And they are, oops, Drax, come on, man. They are loud, too. I walked past them. I'm like, hey, guys, take it easy, huh? All right, good. Let's just use this. We'll use this shitty pickaxe to do our construction work. This is just an extra hammer. Pick these two bad boys up. Put this one here. And that is not a mold. And then these guys. And as usual, I have like, I'm doing 6 projects at once here. Fuck, man. Okay. So let's take a brief second here for station identification. This is K-Drax 5600. News, traffic, and weather on the 5s. Bum, 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 bum. What do we got a lot of here? Aged. This is... No, let's just dirt this temporarily, right? What's that look like? Yeah, it won't look... It will be some kind of stone. We'll do some kind of stone glass. Is it a pig slaughter? Is that what you're saying is going to happen very soon? This looks like a mole man attractor, huh? Mm-hmm. I just realized what we're going to have to do. I don't think we've got any bowls because Drax used all the bowls. All right. Focus, young Drax, focus. Let's take this and this. So grab this hammer here. It's at 8:30. We need bowls. This is going to end up spawning mole men, right? Just throw that on the wall for a minute. I made a mistake of making an under house tunnel without having lights in it. Bad idea. Oh yeah. All of a sudden you're like, where's all that moaning coming from? All right. I'll make some nails here. I did that too. In my very first single player game, I had a hole under my house. And I didn't, this is before I really knew what the hell I was doing. This is before I knew about anything. And I thought I had adequate light down there. And I also didn't know about oil lamps. And so I was running torches. And so I was just staying up on like every 48 hours or so, I was switching out the torches. Well, I'd miss it sometimes, or I'd be gone and I'd come home and the whole downstairs of my house was just crawling with them. All right. All right. Del, how was the rest of Paleo Pines last night? That looks like a really fun game, actually. I mean, if you're into dinos, man, that is the game. I know Molly was enjoying it. All right, nails. Don't have any water. Interesting. 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 We're just building one, right? Can we put hot nails into a... Well, that's some hot nails you got there, Drax. Put those in a chest. I'm sure they'll be fine. Let's do... And then grab one of these assholes. Another one of these assholes. God, Drax. Don't ask me why I have like so much shit in my toolbar. It's just me. It's who I am. It's how I identify. Toolbar order. It is a heckin' cute game. It is, and I'm not usually my thing, but if I had the time, I think I would actually play that game. Yeah, we're making another plate. Oh, did I just do what I think I did? Come on, Drax. This is not a time for mistakes. This is a time for perfection. Dun dun. I like how I'm jumping them. All right, good. Good. Now I think we should go this way. I think this bar is probably ready. I enjoy it, but the pacing is a bit slow for me to play it long term. Come on, Drax, focus! Yeah, that's the story of my life, right? Not focusing. Not focusing. I hate to say it, but I've actually have a method now of making these plates that doesn't make them so fucking miserable to make. I'm not happy about it either, but I might actually be... Oh, don't jinx yourself, Drax. No, I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. Never mind. This is gonna... We're just gonna put a lamp in this hallway. Like a full-on big lamp. When I look at the amount of lighting that Stu has down there, I mean, I know he's got a hell hammer that's putting all that out, but whew, that's a lot of plates. Those chutes too. All right. Plates cool and fast. We're gonna have to go old school and walk this outside to the river. Well, I guess you know what? We don't have to. We're gonna make it into a plate immediately. Right, Del? Those builds, unbelievable. Molly was like looking at the pictures this morning. She's like, "Oh my God, it's amazing!" I was like, "Yeah, I know. It's insane. They're really great." All right. I've got many projects going on right now in my bags. All right, we need this guy here. And no, it goes like this. Right, perfect. What can we put? Anything else in here? No, good. Just really want to build and play with so many other things. Yeah, right, Del? So many other things indeed. Hi, trade you. Thank you. Did I do what I always do, which is think I've put up the thing, but actually grabbed the other thing? How is this gonna work? This should be fun. Bags are already full. Need to grab... This is not gonna work, Drax. What the fuck are you thinking? What can we put... What can I put away? Stone, maybe. Oh, I'm carrying a piece of wood. And I've got little pebbles. I've got little pebbles everywhere. Sing it with me, folks. He's got the pebbles in his hair. Okay, you got 2 pickaxes on you. Nope, that's not... Nope. I'm trying to put something down. I'm picking up 2 more things. Good. All right, so this is going to spill all the seeds onto the ground, and I'm trying to combine this into one chest. So I just need the chest to pick up. Oh, I think I got it. Hey! Sona, what's up? How are you? How are you, friend? That's not where I wanted that. Son of a bitch. Come on. Hello, hello! I think it was yesterday. I was like, I haven't been killed by a bear in forever. I'm invincible. You know where that leads, right? That leads to me being dead. Soma, how the heck are you? How's your Thursday? What's new? Okay, that's like 1,000 times better. Now we've got more room for seeds. Okay, that was our whole purpose. Okay, thanks for watching. See you guys later. What did he do in his stream? I don't know. He logged in. He went on and on about something and something. He made some nails. He made a chest. He logged out. It was the weirdest thing. Was it a good looking chest? Of course it was good looking. He made it. Sama, what are you playing these days? Oh, are you Starfield, right? Starfield, lost in the Starfield, lost in the fields of stars. Supposed to go to the store today, but I forgot we have a monthly company meeting. Boo. Dude, monthly meeting? How long does that last? A meeting that only happens once a month? They're like, we got a lot to dig in. Everyone sit down, get ready, here we go. I used to have a monthly staff meeting, and I would try to keep it to like an hour. That seems like 100 years ago. 'Cause it was, but Starfield offline, but trying to finish something on stream, so gonna stick to my which Baldur's Gate game for a bit. Very cool. I am not into. I finally decided I am not into Baldur's Gate. I'm not really into Starfield either, and it's funny because like you generally stick to around an hour. That's good, very good. The streamers that I love. And there's a lot of them, including you, Soma. You're all playing these games, and I'll tune in, but it's hard for me. It's hard for me. I'm like, can there please be the next big game get released so everyone switches, and maybe the next game Drax will be like, this is fun. I mean, I'm super glad you guys are having fun. I know you're having fun because you're playing a game and you're enjoying it, and your communities are enjoying it because they're watching and engaging. It's just these two games, and I've watched a lot of them because a lot of streamers are playing them. I just cannot get into them. And I think it's like soured me a little bit. Like I'm not like I keep thinking I'm going to start Starfield, but like I've watched so much of it that I'm just like, I don't know. Right? I feel like there's part of me now that kind of feels like I've won the lottery when there's like one of my streamers that I watch starts playing a game that I'm like, oh, I love this game. I mean, most of the streamers I watch for the person, right? And that's what you want. You want the person to watch because of you, not because of the game you're playing, right? That's how if in the streaming world, that's how you get like a long time follower, right? They're there for you, not there for the game. And I am there for everyone, right? Like. But sometimes it's just hard for me to like focus in. But I love you all either way. Mega, what's up? How are you? Happy Thursday. How the heck are you? What is? I got low fertility soil and high. I mean, let's make a choice here, Drax. Which one's it gonna be? I think let's bank this one. All right. Oh, and you know what? I think. Hold on. Oh man, I didn't realize how much that little chest was stressing me out. What else? Good. And then I throw some random shit in there to spoil. I can relate to being burnt out on everyone playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, there was a moment when people started talking about it and they were like, oh, it's this and this. I'm like, oh, that sounded interesting. So I started like watching videos before it got released and was talking to a couple streamers and I was like, well, maybe. But the more I watch Baldur's Gate, I'm like, no, there's no world which Drax will play that game. I can't see myself. The stop and then the attack and then I mean, I know it's D&D, but like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm trying to support but not watch people play Cyberpunk because the few bits I've seen are now drawing me in. That game was such a train wreck. Yeah, I've watched. I know a couple of streamers that have been playing that, and I've watched. I have no desire to play that game either. So I'm okay there. I think I could watch Cyberpunk for hours and hours and hours and still like have no desire to play. And I think it's only because only because it had such bad press in the beginning, right? Cyberpunk is fun, Del. I believe you. Don't no. I got Vintage Story and I got Apex Legends, and then some random games that I'm playing and making videos for. I don't have any time for anything else. Molly says I don't go outside enough, so like that could be because all I do is sit and play games and make videos. Haven't left the house in 2 days. I'm gonna leave the house tomorrow though. I've promised myself. You have 318 hours in Baldur's Gate so far. As long as you're, I'm like, there's no disparity on my part. Like, as long as you're having a good time, I'm having a good time, right? I heard it's much better than release. Yeah, they fixed a bunch of shit. Outside is gross, Drax. Satellite Ninja's Game Tour, Drax. Here you go, buddy. Why don't you check it out, huh? Check it out. Plus, I'm on a strict no buying games, and I've done so well. The only game I bought in the last 6 months was Graveyard Keeper for $3. Wait. April, May, June, July, August, October. Yeah, because this was the last game I bought. I bought this game. And then you never saw me again. There are people outside. Yeah, Mega, there are people out there. I'll tell you what. I've always been the kind of person who likes the personal space, and like, you know, I think everyone, you know, there's a personal bubble you shouldn't be in. You know, I'm not zany about it. Like, I mean, I go to sporting events, and you would never know any of this about me unless I tell you, right? Like, you would see me in public and be like, he's fine. But like when COVID came and like everyone had to spend like the, you know, social distancing came, I was like, this is a dream come true for Drax. They're going to social distance. They're going to stay an arm length or more away from me. This is amazing, right? No one breathing on me in line or in the bank or in this grocery store. I was like, this is fantastic. And there was like moments where I was like, this will be the norm now, right? Everyone will suddenly just realize that like a little bit of personal space will be great. The disease that we pass to each other will be harder because, you know, it won't be able to travel, right? And I was like, this will truly be a moment. And then like 2 months after COVID, after the lockdown ended in Denmark, I'm standing in line and there's an old lady like poking me in the back, yelling at me to move forward. And I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. It didn't last but a minute, right? Didn't last but a minute. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, there's people out there. And I'm going to go out there and say hello to them, you know, from about a meter and a half away. It had very little impact on us because we didn't get out often. The main thing we noticed was that didn't get sick for 2 years. Yeah, Del, right? Yeah, like the hand sanitizer everywhere and like people washing their hands and paying attention. Like everything your doctor has been telling you since you were a child, we finally did. You saw the flu numbers drop drastically, and everyone's like, oh, I don't know how. And then everyone's like, no, fuck it. Beard, hey, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I thought the whole scan the little QR code for the menu thing would stick to in restaurants, because restaurants would be like, oh, we don't have to fucking print menus anymore, which is a huge expense, right? And you could also change the prices of menus and do a bunch of different things, but that didn't stick either. Like it all went out the door. Yo, it stuck there, Del, and you hate it? See, I think that's why it didn't stick, because no one liked it except for me and the restaurants, because the restaurants were like, we're saving money. And me, I'm like, cool. I don't really order from the menu anyway. Do you have this? Cool, I'll have that. What am I doing over here? My error barely changed anything. Yeah, Ven. Yeah, I remember that. There wasn't so much of the change. It seems like it never happened now, right? Like it's all gone. I was in a restaurant though over the weekend, and they did not have a menu. they still had the little, you scanned it. You could actually pay from your phone too. It was amazing. I was very happy. All right. I don't often have data on my phone, so unless I go through the mess of connecting to the restaurant's Wi-Fi, it's a dead end. See, I guess that's the other problem. People who don't have phones, but like in Del Euro, you're a rarity. You're a rarity. Right? I guess the restaurant's probably banking on that you're with someone who has a phone. I didn't think about it. I mean, I guess they probably, like, I bet if we were in that restaurant and we said we don't have a phone, number one, I'm pretty sure that waiter would have laughed at us. Number two, I bet they would have brought us something, right? Yeah, they're offloading the cost of the printing menus onto the customer's phone data. Yeah, that's actually pretty good, Beard, right? You could be like, listen, I'm not going to load this on my phone unless you're going to pay for it, right? So let's take, I don't know, 25 cents off of each of our cuisines, please. It's also a security issue. People can embed all kinds of things in QR codes. Oh, easy. Don't be telling people that. They'll start losing their minds. They'll be like, you've got the 5G RMNA thing blowing up through the QR codes. Toast, we were just talking about that this morning. Molly's guest who's in town, he lives in Florida, and Molly made breakfast, and he's like, oh, this is great. He's like, I never cook. I was like, how do you eat? He's like, I just either go out or order in. He's like, I haven't cooked in ages. And then I was beginning to think about it. I was like, most people I know in America, most of my friends, like, they don't cook. They just, everything is bought. And I'm like, we're the fucking polar opposite. Like, we never go out to eat, partially because it's so expensive in Denmark. And then it's like not, it's so depressing going out to eat because like half the time we're just like, it wasn't very good. And we just spent that money. That's so bogus. It is expensive to eat out. It's much better here. It's actually somewhat affordable, but I mean, like, somewhat affordable or compared to like buying groceries that are going to like, don't get me wrong, I get burnt out on cooking. I'm like, oh my God, can someone please come cook for us and clean up? I didn't get turned into a zombie yesterday. I was very disappointed. Del, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Molly was like, what is all this zombie talk? And I was explaining it to her. She's laughing hysterically. We're 50-50. I try to cook at home, but we're so busy, so much more convenient to grab something on the way home. Yeah, Sofa, we're very fucking lucky, right? Like, we both work from home right now, and like our lives are at our own schedule, and so we have time to eat and cook. But like, yeah, I mean, if we were both working, oh, Drax, you gotta take the steps with you. If we were both working full-time jobs outside of the house, yeah, I would have one of those fucking delivery services bring our food into us, because I'd be like, there's no way I'm gonna get home from work, and I don't have kids either. If I had kids, fuck, I don't know. If I had kids, I'd be in a mental institution. Who are we kidding? I saved so much money cooking myself. A 30-ish roast lasts more than a week. Yeah, easy. We're the same way. We make things like in bulk, right? Like, you make big dishes of things, or they go multiple meals. And so, you know, it's not all about cost for us. It's also just about like, we make great food. I know what's in the food we make. So I don't know how far down we should go here. Where do we think the connector is going to come? We actually got to get out the door. There you go, my man. This is 8. 6. But it seems like we want to come in like maybe right here. So either at 2 or at 4 is the depth. Boom, 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 boom. What's this depth? 7? Oh boy, Drax. Yeah, I'm lucky Alice works from home, but I've also been teaching the kids to cook. It's cute. She'll make us grilled cheese and tomato soup. 10 years old, love her. Sofa, I'm telling you, that was one of the best things. My mom graduated. She graduated college late when I was already like 10, 9 or 10 years old. And so she got me starting to like make food and cook, so that when she'd either come home from class or if she got a job, then I would be the one who got stuff started. And it's funny because like probably not a lot of boys especially got that duty in the house. And so like that's my early forms of like learning how to cook. And then based off of that, like I knew how to do it. And then I have my best friend's mom's like my second mom, and she's like an excellent cook. And so she taught me. I went and lived with her when I was a little bit older, and she taught me everything I needed to know about. Like she's the kind of cook who's like, you don't have to measure anything, just you get a feel for it, and that's how I am now. It drives Molly crazy. We made big batches of shepherd's pie last night, so today we've got the bean soup to munch on. I need to have meals in advance with both partners and game streamers. Yeah. Absolutely. Shepherd's pie. Oh, I make a good vegetarian shepherd's pie. Keto. Oh, yeah. I do an instant pot roast. Just throw 2 cups of boiling broth. Come back 3 or 4 hours. That's brilliant. We were talking about slow cooking the other day. Like I make a chili that I like that slow cooks, and then that thing lasts. I make so much chili usually that I like we'll have one meal of it and then a meal in a couple of days, and then I'll freeze the rest, and then we'll have, we'll eat off of it as the time goes by. It's chili season again. I'm pretty excited about that. Probably be at home until some connections I'm working on work for hopefully by the end of this month. Oh, that's right, Toast. Yeah. And hello, Toast. All this talk of food. I make salsa like twice a week usually. At least once a week, sometimes twice if we're really excited about it. And I changed the tomatoes that I use as the base, and I had some. It's a 20. You make it, then you got to let it rest 24 hours in the refrigerator. And I tasted some of it this afternoon. So good that I thought about hiding it from Molly so she can't have any of it. So I guess I should have looked at the other numbers too. Those other numbers meant some things too, Drax. So what did I say? 4 or 6 is the. Beep, 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 beep. Yep, that's a red card. Hey, Ven. What's up? 12:19. That's pretty far. Dun, 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 dun. That's not too bad. So down maybe one more. How's the keto treating you? I used to run some gyms in California with a bunch of people that are doing keto. We used to make fun of them all the time. Make fun of them because it was like a superpower, right? Like a keto superpower. I mean, most of them lost so much weight and looked so great that I was like, your superpower is working. I think if it works for you, I think whatever works for you in terms of like, as long as it's not like depriving you of like the basic fundamentals that you need to live, like if it works for you and you feel good doing it, then go for it. 30 pounds. Yeah, right. That's impressive. If I lost 30 pounds, you'd have to take me to the hospital, I think. Sometimes I get chicken and then put leftovers in the crock pot with any leftover veggies, canned veggies, and make some chicken stew. Really nice with the KFC too. Oh, I bet it is. Yeah, I bought a crock pot when I lived in California, and I hadn't had one since I'd lived in Colorado, and that had been years. I was super happy with myself, and then I was doing all sorts of stuff just like that, where like I take a bunch of stuff and I throw it in there and I let it cook up. And then Molly then I left and went to work in Denmark. And then she took the crock pot somewhere. We never saw it again. And then I thought about getting one in Denmark. And then I thought about getting one here. And now we've talked about it the last couple of times. I'm like, I think before the start of chili season, I guess I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm getting one. We make a lot of soups too. We do a lot of different soups. Molly makes some great soups. Actually, one of our first cooking times together, she's like at my house, and it's like the first couple months we were dating. she made cream of mushroom soup, and it was so bad. I mean, it was really, really bad, but I like ate it and I was like, it's fine. And that is our joke now, that like, she's like, that's how I knew it was love. You were eating my shitty soup and telling me it was fine. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just have to pull the trigger and buy the crock pot or the pressure cooker. Yeah, right. I think it's time again. I managed 165 pounds a year back, 2016, 2017. I regained it since. It basically was living in the gym and had a high protein, less restrictive keto type diet. Yeah, I'm toast. I mean, like everyone, we're always talking about like, it's all, if you do like a high protein diet and you become more active, the pounds, you know, given, unless you have some kind of condition or whatever, should come off. It's work though, you know, it's keeping the pounds off and running a diet is work. And it's usually not fun work, right? We should make more bowls, right? Should make more bowls. We need to do that. Activity is a greater factor for experience. Yeah. I mean, they tell you got to get up and move around. This is like the least active I've been in years, and I'm feeling it. I'm telling you. I've got pretty good workout routines, and I just haven't been sticking with them for the first time in a very long time. Kind of disappointed in myself, but also like, I'll get back there. Right. Show me clay. We're going to need some bowls here. Let's make 2 batches. Put them in the kiln while we continue to work down below. We're going to need to light this, and there's no fucking way I'm knocking out another lantern. This is another thing I seem to do a lot in this game. Like, I make 8 bowls and I'm like, okay, we're set. 10 minutes later, I'm like, we need 8 more bowls. I'm just making, this must be hell to watch. I'm really making a mess of this. Oh, that was not bad. That was not bad. Since I've lost mobility from my hips, it causes a massive gain. That plus hormonal delights of middle-aged women. Yeah, Dell. Getting older is a fucking ton of fun, right? Like, shit stops working, your body hurts more. Oh, and you're probably going to have some weight gain, right? Thanks. Thanks a lot. More bowls. More bowls. I feel like, I mean, this is nothing. I mean, how many bowls has Toast made? Like hundreds, thousands? Do. All right, I went to the not be an idiot mode this time. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Like, maybe we should make more than 8 bowls. It's crazy talk, Drax. It's crazy talk. I'll never use 8 bowls. Yes, metabolism 3rd slower than average. Designed not to starve to death. All the bowls. Peat oil lamps. Yeah, right. I was making those. I finally did it. It's actually, it's a few more steps than just taking a piece of fat in a bowl. That's for sure. I guess there's a bunch of flax oil in that, there's flax oil in that barrel right there. I'd like to watch how you do it. Toast. I'm sure you've mastered it down to just like boop, boop, boop. Me, I'm like, okay, so I need 1 piece of flax oil. Okay, I've got it. Now what do I do? Okay, now I need to do it. Like, it's agonizing. I was doing it off stream because I didn't want to have like the utter laughter from the audience as you watched me struggle bus doing the peat ones. Peat plus flax oil, endless lamps. It's vegan. I have my techniques. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. I mean, when you make that many, right? You'll get a rhyme and reason to it. All right. Yeah, let's do 12 until the peat runs out. Peat never runs out. He'll always be with us. All right. Hey, we got some peat here. Speaking of the peat. $10 says I don't have enough fucking grass on me. Hi, my name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. So I need grass. Well, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, wait, wasn't I out here getting grass? And then I fed the goats, which actually meant I fed the pigs because the pigs outnumber the goats right now. And so they just went in there and muscled them out, right? Thanks, Fen. Animal fat is a renewable resource. You're right. Especially when you guys have as many pigs as you do. I mean, given the size of the land area of this map, I mean, the chance that you're going to run out of peat, run out of easily accessible peat, maybe. All right, we have enough sticks because of our expeditions yesterday through the forest. All right, let's try this again. Let's come on down. Right. Grass. 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 Oh, good. And then, what did I just do with those 6? Give me this. As far as I know, peat only generates on the surface, so after a while you're going to have to be scouring quite a distance to find it. Probably right. I know where there are a couple of little peat fields right now. I'm keeping under my hat. Not running out of peat on my watch. Yeah, we're eating some sunflower flax porridge right now. All right, those are burning. This is coming along. Literally says Mole Man Central right here. We're going to try to make this connect. And the south doesn't have any, though I know some locations too. Oh, we don't. So, do you think it's is it regional? You think it's in like do you think it's in more areas than others? Mm-hmm. Yep, Pete is regional. Hello, I'm Pete. I'm your regional director. I'll be here. Hey, look at this shit. Drax can do the math. Unbelievable. He actually made it connect. Interesting. Not really the connection I was hoping for. Close enough for Drax work, though, right? I mean, it did connect. Oh, man. That's good. It's good. Assistant to the TO, the regional manager. I'd love to say that in my next job, I would get, I've always wanted some ridiculous title, one of these, like, grand poobah of resource acquisitions. Yeah, Adele, these, Space came in the other day and he was like, hey, you ever think about blue clay stairs, brick stairs? I'm like, what are you talking about? So I went and looked at him like, oh my God. not the hardest things to make, but not as easy as like throwing a couple of sticks together and making some stairs, right? Like I had to bake a bunch of stuff and do a bunch of stuff, but like, yeah, I love them too. They are very cool. And then Chief Procrastination Officer, the CPO. Oh, I like that. And then I did blocks too. And then I did some like hardened blue clay on the ground here. Yeah, I really like them. The blue. And then I did bold cypress planks. I just want something that says, I just want to be called Poobah of some sort. I always wanted to be called Chief, right? I always thought Chief was great. Like, all right, Chief, let's get it worked out, right? And one of my guys at the football club in Denmark, he would call me Chief. He didn't know that I wanted to. He didn't know that that was like on my, bucket list. But in some cases, in Denmark, the football director is called like the director chief or the chief of football. Like it's like the way it's said in Danish kind of makes it sound like so you can sort of bring that into English with chief. I thought it was hilarious. Used to get called Gov a lot when I was in pubs. All right, governor. Oh, Del, that's even better. Okay, now I've got a new bucket list item. I want to be called Gov. All right, Gov. You're still waiting for the glass bridge to be made? Yeah, Van, that's on my incredibly fucking long list. I'm on the cheap bridge right now. All right, so not quite. What happened here, Drax? You're off. I was drinking a little of that ale when I started this. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to clean this up in post, as they say in the production business. Right now, let's just come up here to where it's a lot prettier. A lot prettier. All right, so in true Drax fashion, hey, it's done. All right, we connected. Let's seal it up. Now, the good news is we're going to take most of this and we're going to reuse it. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get some dirt here and just... No more mole men falling on our heads. We're going to need a lot of dirt to seal this hole up, aren't we? Aren't we? You know what? I need to stand up and walk around a little bit. Oh, man. I managed to curse my cookbook last night. Wrote the recipe down for the sunflower. Oh, you decursed it. Oh, good. You wrote down the sunflower soup. Oh, all right, good. I'd like to see. Can I order a copy and can it be a signed copy? I'm willing to pay. I have a bunch of blue stairs. That's payment. Blue stair payment. Yes, I'd like a non-cursed version, the version that doesn't make me pass out when I read it. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Get up, stand up, walk around. I'll see you in a minute. I'm also going to run an ad, if you can believe that.
Time to make the donuts.
All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Anything? What? I'm still staring at a wall here. Staring at some dirt. Justin, hey, what's up? Happy Thursday. How are you? What's going on? All right, nothing happened. Wah, 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 wah. This is a true Drax build. Like, finish it, looks beautiful, then immediately come back in and be like, yeah, let's go ahead and pull a huge section of this out. Let's rethink it here a little bit, if you will. All right. This is the kind of thing, if it was Minecraft, I would simply just make instead of filling it back in with dirt, I would just make a shit pile of torches and then just add a bunch of torches in here. So that nothing can spawn and just be done with it and then just leave. Just never come back, never think about it again. Until I'm building something else and then fall into the hole that I left, right? I'm okay, kind of rough night. Picked up half a shift of overtime. Kind of feeling, oh, that's good. I'm sorry it was a rough night. Well, at least you're getting out there and doing some work. You did some big stretches with Vex's wheel. Oh, that sounds like fun. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like fun. Well, Justin, I'm happy to see you. I'm happy you're here. You can hear me babble on about slow cookers. All right, we have more medium soil than, oh, it's almost a tie on how much soil we have. This is also one of those times where, like, I just had like a moment of like second guessing myself. I'm like, wait a minute, am I sure I want to do what I'm doing? Like, does this seem like a smart idea? Like, but we're committed now. It's over. It's over, Drax. We're committed. All right. Do. That, and we all know how much I love using dirt to fill in holes. I'm not joking. Like, using dirt to like fill holes in and making paths. This is what brings Drax joy in this game. Other people like to build beautiful things. I like to fill holes in with dirt. This is a lot of, I guess we're going to use this. I guess we're going to reuse this wood in the hallways that we're going to put in, right? Interesting choices here, Drax. Like, why? Like, there's some of them were like covered that were not being seen. Interesting. Interesting. Judge me. Probably talking too much when I was making it. Not paying attention. They're wheels with foam on the outside. Use them to help extend joint movement, I'm guessing, and line it with my back, lean back. Oh, I have one of those, yeah. Yeah, I got one of those. Yeah, those are amazing. Yeah, it's like life-changing. Like whenever I got, I hold all of my like stress and nonsense in my back, my upper back, in between my shoulder blades, and I use one of those to like roll out the knots essentially, and then yeah, I use it on my thighs, and yeah, you can crack your back on it. Yeah, they're amazing. I had one. I had a small one in Denmark that I absolutely fucking hated, and I was like, when we move, I'm buying a big one again because I had a great one in California. It was one of the very first things we did when we got here. I went down and bought one. Changed my life. It changed my life. I have a massive knot under my right shoulder blade at the moment. I can't quite get it though. Yeah, Del, I get one under. Hey, I get one under my right. It's probably from sitting at the fucking computer on the mouse, right? I get one from on all the time on my right, and yeah, I usually roll it out. I can hear it popping. Molly's like, "Oh my god, what?" I'm like, "Yep, that's it. Gonna pop it out. Gonna pop out the fucking knot in my back." I had a massage not too long ago, and the lady's like, "Oh, where does it hurt?" And I'm like, it's usually under my shoulder blade, and she's like, "Well, how much pressure?" I'm like, "I want you to get in there with your elbow and just work that shit out." I mean, if I'm crying, it's fine. It's fine. At least we know it's working. Yeah, right? Please stand on my back. Thank you. Yours truly. Hey, Pop, how are you? Happy Thursday. What's going on, man? We were talking about you this morning. Were your ears burning? Work gives me a horrible one by my hip, my left spine. Oh, just man, you gotta roll that shit out. Gotta roll it out. We were talking about you because there was a bunch of air traffic this morning that we were being airplane nerds, Pop. There were some airplanes we had never seen. There was a flight from Angola on Angola Airlines. I'd never seen that before. It came in. An old 777-300 ER. Really bad paint job. Looked like it had been sitting out in the sun for the last 20 years. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You would have enjoyed it. You would have enjoyed it. A lot of dorky airplane talk going on in this house this morning. All right, well, that wasn't as bad as we thought it was, that Drax thought it was going to be. Maybe. Still not quite the lineup. So I guess this needs to come out. Did we take enough dirt? Oh, God. No. Seriously? I was joking, but we didn't. We did not. Angola Airline had a state-owned airline in the flag carrier of Angola, based in London. There, yeah, I read that this morning too. It's crazy. Yeah, they got like 20 planes. Been around forever. One of them old airlines. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Molly was like looking at a flight tracker. It was like, it was running like 8 hours late or something like that. All right, hold on. What did we say? I guess, yeah. This is the whole reason you save dirt, so that when you've got to do this, you can come back in and fill it in. Seriously, that was too much of a jump for me? Get out of here. All right, so I don't know. Whoops. I know what you're asking yourself. Why do you have sticks? Why are there sticks, Drax? Okay, it goes like this. How are we going to... I guess we'll... It seems like it might be a little... Shit, there's a bell in there. Uh-oh. Who's trying out that fancy new armor? Can't wait to see how this ends up. The bell is so fucking unnerving. Oh my God. A lot of things in video games, but that bell, oof. That's it. If that doesn't make your skin crawl, I don't know what will in this world. All right. Yeah, it's so bad. I wish I could demonstrate, chat, on just how bad it is, but honestly, you're probably better off not hearing it ever in your life. All right. We're just that's probably good. Then right there. All right, so we just need to see some blue steps here. Yep. Yep. And then I guess we need to straighten this out, which is probably fine. The awful train. Yeah, it is the worst. The next time we should have gone by that. I know there's one way down there, that mine that you can get close to, and it's on the other side, like it's on the other side of a wall like this. So you can stand right here and it's just screaming and you can hear all the guys and roar. It's just, you're like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I was mining copper down there. Yeah, I wasn't on stream, so yeah, I don't think stream, like if we were on stream, like we'd have to leave because you can't even concentrate. All right, so we can make up for our ridiculousness by doing that. Yeah, weird. The first time I ever heard it, I couldn't figure out what was happening. I was like, am I dying? Is the game dying? Am I dying in real life? Yeah, Del, wait till you hear it. You won't believe it. And it's like a lot of the sounds in this game, as you move, it kind of like gets louder and quieter, and it's crazy. It's a crazy sensation. Crazy sensation. All right, guessing we don't have to leave the 300 blocks around our house. Yeah. I'm guessing we're not going to have enough. Well, maybe. We've got 12 steps here. Do we... Thinking maybe we... What is this? Conglomerate? Cobblestone, please. Conglomerate. Hi. Yes, I'm shopping for some conglomerate. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe we do one step in a little bit right there. What it might... Oh, Drax. Drax is starving. Big surprise. Oh, still some... There's still some flax meal in there. We need to finish road and waterways to Dell so she can have access to the big world. Yeah, that's next on my agenda. As soon as I finish this little corridor down, I'm gonna make all the roads I possibly can out of all the stone I have. And I've already got it's not very, where the hell am I? I've already got this road kind of going this way. So it's just needs to, like, we just need to turn. It's not that far. It's not that far. It's super close. Super close. I like my little bubble, but it's full of wolves. Dale, I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna kill all the wolves, just like I took care of a certain bear last night. Hey, no. The outside world seeps in. Drax doesn't like to see it. That is enough. Yep. Oh, come on. Wait, why can't I? Oh, it's because I put oh my god, wait till you see what I just did right there. I didn't put just one down. I put two down. Come on, Drax. Come on, Drax. Ben, thank you. Wolves, wolves, wolves. I don't mind bears anymore. There's so many wolves. I'm the reverse. Wolves I can deal with. Because I feel like I've got a chance against wolves. Bears? Oh, Drax. Bears, as soon as they... Like, I just feel like I'm screwed. If there's a bear, it's over. Oh, Drax, you didn't want to take that one out. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, I'm going to be short on these steps, aren't I? Nope. Nope. You're not. Of course you're not. It's the same distance. Okay. Perfect. We don't have to go outside anymore to get food. It's like a little bit more distance. Hooray! Hooray! Hi. All right. What have we got down here? Have any vegetables left? Or are they all gone? I'm basically an all grain diet again. I got some rice. All right, we just gotta beautify this and put the lamps in. Gotta beautify it and put the lamps in, and we'll be done. And then we're translocator bound. Do a little road work. This is... I'm not going to redo this again. I today solemnly swear that I will not redo this one more time. I repeat, I will not, have not, or could not. All right, a little dirt here, a little dirty dirt. Just a reminder for those of you joining us here on Drax Fantastic Hour. I will be streaming tomorrow night as well, Friday, not my normal stream time. I got bumped on Tuesday by a very big streamer. Very big streamer. So I have taken over her spot on Friday night. So it'll be a special Friday night Drax Fantastic. We're going to play Spin the Bottle on a Spin the Booze Bottle on Vintage Story. I gotta make some glass bottles. It's too cool that you can see the liquid inside. It's too cool. I'm so proud. Oh man, Drax, come on, man. I'm so proud of myself that I got some vegetable oil in a clay bottle. Everyone's like, oh, cool. Good job, Drax. That's amazing. But I mean, clay? Seriously? No. No. No, thanks. Don't I have, let's do this. How much, up here, Drax, come on up, come on up. Oh, here, hold on. We've got, let's get some stew in here, all right? Good, and then where is this? Yeah, that was so yummy. I'm gonna make it again. Wait, how do I have? Oh, there's no wood in there. Oh man, I'm almost out of firewood. Let's remedy that situation too while we're standing here. Here, and let's get some of this going. If we gotta refine the colored crystals, we could make colored glass. Yeah, I'm a little I wish we could make colored glass off of something in nature, right? I'm running around with my muddy hands and everyone else is blowing glass. Yeah, Del, right? You're wearing clothes made of leaves and twigs, and people are showing up in gold lame. You're like, oh hi. Only peasants use clay. Oh, shit. It's good. It's very good. Wait, did I not light that? Come on, Drax. Yeah, let's just show me the axe. Put some. Hey! Oh, Ape, that's so nice. Thanks, Ape. Appreciate it. Very exciting. Dell, hello. Thank you for the gift sub. This is me. What does that alert mean? Yep. I made the alert, and I don't. This is my old buddy Pee Wee Herman. Old buddy Pee Wee Herman. All right, Dell, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Ape. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you, sir. Appreciate it. Oh, I made all these blue. I've got extra blue blocks that I was going to make the building outside, so that's a plus. And then I was going to do the hardened clay floor down here. I got 21. I don't think that's enough though. Yeah, it's not enough. So maybe we'll do it. Yeah, Stu's got some serious armor. Some serious armor. He's down there. Wait. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you're super close to me, Drax. No problem. Wait, I missed it. Shit. Yeah, Stu was going to go down there and test it out and fight some people. If I could ever break away from every other game, right? Right, Beard? We were just talking about that. All right, I guess we'll do this. We'll do this little landing. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. All right. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, gonna miss one there, Drax. All right. All right. Oof. I don't know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, it is dark in here, isn't it? I've pretty much just been playing, like I was saying earlier, yeah, like Vintage Story, and then I've been playing Apex. I'm hard back into that again. Oh man. It's one of my favorite times of the year in Apex. I love the Halloween stuff I love the one Halloween map that they do. And they've done a little bit different this year. All right. Also got Windmere. Oh yeah, how's Windmender? I was watching someone was playing it the other day, and they were way into it. Core Keeper, which I still haven't played. And next week's the worst one of the not worst title, but like an interest and Enshrouded comes out, right? Van, you wish you could get into Apex? I hear you. I hear you. I think it's something I've played for such a long time that I just have like muscle reflux reflex at this point. So like I was thinking about the other day, like if I had to jump into Apex right now, I'm not sure I would be able to just hop in. pretty good. They just put out a patch today for it. Hoping it makes it run much better. Yeah. All right. Meteoric iron hunting. It's pretty fun to hunt that stuff because you can usually see it and you're like, wait, there's an indentation in the ground. And I'm guessing maybe a meteor hit here, right? It's always fun. I think it's a fun hobby. Do you do comp on Apex? Yeah, I've been playing the ranked, and I'm not good. I think I'm fine, and then I play ranked, and the whole reason I play ranked is because the level is better, and people just don't bow out when they die. But I go through phases on the ranked stuff where I'm like, I won't play anything but ranked, and then like this time because the Halloween stuff is out, I've been playing just a regular because you can play the Halloween map, which is fun. But yeah, I'm not. I often said that like if I have a decent team, if I had like regulars that I played with, I think it would be much better. But I'm pugging it all the time, and so half the time I'm the last one standing. Everyone's dead, and the pug hasn't done any damage or hasn't killed anybody. And so I'm like, okay, well, just think if I had two teammates who understood how to fucking play the game, like what would that be like? But I can't always blame that. I mean, I'm just as miserable sometimes. Like I'll land and die instantly, and I know the other people are like, God, I wish this guy was better. Oh my God. I wonder what other demos are going to be up next week. Yeah, I think Beard, it's going to be a big week. There's going to be a bunch of demos. I think it's going to be crazy. I was thinking about that, like all the different games I'm going to play next week. Good luck seeing me, guys. I'll just be playing game. I'm not sleeping. I'm just going to play all of the Next Fest games next week. My friend that plays ranked, and he made it to Masters, so that's what I see whenever I play Apex. Jesus, yeah, the Masters. Those guys are on a whole nother level. I watch a couple streamers who play at that high level, and I don't necessarily think. I'm also playing Apex to have fun, and I'm not sure how much fun those guys are having. Do we think we'll have enough? All right, this lamp, I don't know what the hell we're going to do with it. Maybe we put it like, oh boy, did you see how dark it got there? Holy shit. Maybe we do this. And I know I'll never come close to that level. I won't either, and I'm okay with that. Like, I'll play Apex as long as I'm having fun. And when I stop having fun, I usually take a break. One. And two, like, you know, I'm not a 20-something. So, like, the chance of me, like, being a competitive player is very fucking low at my advanced gaming age, right? All right, how are we doing on the dark level here? I think this lamp is gonna go. We're making all those other. We're making all those other ones. All those other bowls. All right, stay focused, Drix. Stay focused, my man. All right. Well, this wasn't as hard as we thought it was going to be. It all lined up. It all made perfect sense. Now there's no more mole men dropping down on top of you when you go run to get some food. There's no more raccoons that have found their way into the storage facility. We could do something. Hi. Oh, this is so Oh, this is the outdoors. I think we need to keep with the motif out there. Those stairs look really nice. Hey, Space, I was talking about you. Someone else was like, Dell was like, man, those stairs look nice. I was like, yeah, Space comes in here. He's like, hey, everybody, how you doing? How about blue stairs? Peace out. Good luck. And then Drax was lost for days. I appreciate it, though. God damn, they do look good. Yeah, I kind of got lost in the clay. Is this snow? Where's the snow coming from? It's like clear out here. All right. Space, how are you today? What's going on? I need one piece. Or one ping. One ping only. All right. Blue clay, you say? Blue clay, you say? Space, I mean, in real life, maybe? Man, the thought of snow makes me chilly. Makes me chilly. Snow is someone else's reality now, not mine. Not mine. You've seen it? You've seen it? I'll believe it. I'll believe it. I almost want to do like a little bit of like 2 pieces of glass right here. I think might be okay. I think I've fired more glass downstairs, maybe. Hi, can I just hoover this up real quick, please? No? All right. Yeah, there we go. And then, oh, you know what? Give me, I'd like to order 2 more pieces of glass. 2 more pieces of glass. Oh, Drax. Best part of this game, the glass doesn't break. Ooh, apparently come January 1st, I'll be getting a significant increase in pay at work. Hey! Hey! That's amazeballs. I like it. I like it. Is this just out of the blue, or did you know this was coming? Did someone just come up to you and say, yep, we decided to give you more money? I mean, how often does that happen? I would venture to say, never. All right, that one's going to be a tough one. Thanks, Kofi. Thank you, Kofi Bot. You're a kind soul. We got a bit of a pay increase company-wide October 1st. Not huge, but still helps. Yeah, every little bit, I'll tell you why. Kind of out of the blue, they did a compensation study and it was kind of a botched, and now they're trying to butter up people who have been around a while because of institutional knowledge. There's so many companies that I always say, like, you know, the people that you've got, you're not gonna be able to keep hold of them, right? You're not gonna be, people are gonna move, they're gonna leave, the life changes. And like, that's the hardest thing about having a company and getting and finding good people and holding on to them. And then people die and people leave. And so, like, how do you get their knowledge and keep it, right? And so I'm always like, these companies are like, well, we fired everybody. We brought in cheaper bunches. And I'm like, seriously? Like, that, the bottom line, you spent all this time training this person and getting these people together, and then to save a couple bucks, you got rid of these people. Like, shame on you, sir. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just pisses me off. All right, so I guess I'm out of. I got this whole wall to do, and I'm out of bald zebra here. Bald cypress. I think we're a little light on the light down here also. But the flute that's playing right now, huh? All right, let's make some of this into path. Right, for our upcoming Path to Dell Festival, sponsored by Vintage Story. All right. Looks like we need to eat something again. Again? No, really? I'll have to give it a listen. Yeah. That was some advice my dear father gave me when I was a young man. You can't burn those bridges behind you. I've only burnt a few bridges in my time, and I've tried recently not to burn any, but sometimes it's unavoidable, especially if you're really unhappy where you are. Like the last like employer bridge I burnt, like I'm never going back there, and they were not good people anyway. So like, and I didn't burn it. Like I left as nicely as I possibly could. Like I could have left a lot worse, right? I could have like reported them for being racist assholes, but I didn't. I just got out of there. The ocean biome tracks are some of my favorite pieces of music. All right. I was watching someone play Core Keeper the other day. The last one you burned, you totally nuked. I mean, sometimes it's just like not avoidable, right? Like I take that advice and I always try to do right? Like I want to exit with the best intention, but it's not always the case, right? I only burnt one with the deli job and tried to get me to spell expired potato salad to customer. Oh man, the cell expired. Did my own coverage before leaving though. They did the whole "you'll never work in this town again" thing, but I had another job lined up. So like the threats, right? Like that's how you know it's like if someone's threatening you, like it's not a good place, right? It's not a good place. I've had to let a lot of people go, and people I know didn't do a good job. But even then, I tried to keep it civil, and I always try to keep it professional. And even people that did us wrong, I'm like, you know what? Like shit happens. We'll see you on the other side, right? Like I don't know. Just like we're all humans, right? Cully left too, reported them to health department. Good. What have I done in Vintage Story so far? Space, since I last saw you, let's see, we covered up the hole here and I reconnected it underground. That's what I'm working on right now. So you can enter now this way instead of having to go outside. But kind of fun. And then this will be, you'll go here to the new smithy that I'm going to build. That'll be underneath this mountain that'll connect to the windmill at some point. I expanded the kitchen a little bit. I pushed it about 2 or 3 blocks in, and then I made a kiln room down here instead of having to go outside and stand out there and get pummeled or accidentally burn down the house. Right? I made it so that it's enclosed in some really nice mud brick, and then just a nice little area down here, easy to access. We took a tour of everyone's house the other day. I posted some pictures on my Discord. But there's some amazing shit down south that people have built. Yeah, for me, I've just been like slowly, slowly working it, slowly working it. I've basically just been working in this area, and I built some more road. I got the pumpkins sorted out there. I keep trying to feed the stupid sheep, but I can't get them to do what they need to do. Yeah, so just slow goings, but going. Bar owner was breaking the law with a liquor license, and I was liable for any issues. Oh, Dell. They wouldn't address it. So I contacted the police and city council to report the issues. It made me friends in high places, which made it easier on me later or when I became a manager. Yeah. That's tough. I've been put in that position a couple of times. Never ever put any money in that position. There was the people that I burnt the bridge on. They did some questionable shit and some stupid shit. And who knows what else they were doing that I didn't know about. But they were shady. And I'd known them for years too. That was the depressing part. That was the depressing part. All right, we made some more road there. And then space, I'm gonna make a road to Dell's. I'm gonna work on that next as soon as I finish this little area, which I think we might leave this for the time being and come back. And because we need to go cut down some more bald cypress to finish this. I just don't have any more. I mean, this is in pretty good shape. You know, maybe throw in a couple of small. Oh wow! I just picked up a. Give me a. Why don't you just give me a couple pieces of fat here, would you? Bowls and bowls and bowls. Let's just do. I don't know, one right here, and this lantern is probably going to be fine. Put one there. Who's that? Who's that out there? Oh my gosh. Look at this. Hello, sir. Blueberries, my favorite. Man, that mask. Like if it was nighttime and you came up with that mask on, I would probably cry and run the other way. That's too good. I mean, I'm one to talk, right? I've got this awful mask on. Makes me look like a fucking serial killer. The dude was so sketchy. The bar was clearly being run as a tax write-off, personal entertainment. You have one of the. Whoa, there's a butterfly just flew in front of my face. One of those masks, but I traded it out for a cat mask. The cat masks are really cool too. Bauxite cobble 2 blocks high would look nice on that hallway in the storage room. Uh-huh. Nice try, Space. Ape, looking good. I love the gold medallion you got there. Headed north to find some larch. All right. We'll see you. Thanks for the blueberries. It looks really cute with the... It does. I like the cat mask. I think it's... Yeah, it's the excuse me, it's the least creepy of all the masks, that's for sure, right? Mm-hmm. All right. We have so much... I have so much stone. Whoops. So much stone. I mean, not just like here, but like 5 boxes full of it. It'll go so fast though. Every time I'm like, I have so much stone. And then like 2 seconds later, I'm like, I have no stone. Hi. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh yeah, I have got one of those Rot Walker hoods. And the other pointy nose hood. Once again, killing it. I have this. I got rid of the original Malfactor mask because I thought it was scary, but honestly, like in comparison, it's nothing, right? It's nothing in comparison. All right, let's put those in there. Good. This can go there. Yeah, this game does have some creepy shit in it, right? Doom, doom, doom. Ollie's texting me. I think they're like going out tonight. Poor bastards. Poor bastards. All right. Cool. Let's see here. Let us see here. So we need to just cut down more wood, which is just not going to happen. Not going to happen right now. Let's talk about this is going out back, and then it just kind of ends right there. Maybe we start making it vertical. We don't, I mean, it's like, I'm like, oh, we've got so much road, but we don't have that much, right? That's nothing. That's nothing. I think let's try to make as much as possible. It's blowing me up here. Do. All right, let's use up the rest of the stone to make the remaining part of. Now we're not using this limestone. And the slate, this is like the keep it bin, right? Oh, just show them why. Back in an hour. All right, Stu. We'll see you. We'll see you. Miscellaneous fun. It's questionable. Real questionable, Drax. All right. Good. Yeah. Yep. Lots and lots of paths. Lots and lots of paths. Sort. Yep. What did he do for an hour? He made paths. Was it fun? No, it was not. Was he having fun? I think he was. All right. Then the only other place there might be some is here. Although I was socking it away. Oh my gosh, I put those bowls there. All right. These are all lime. There's a limestone cowboy. All right. I guess we can put these stairs away. Probably should have made some more stairs. We can make them on the fly. We're gonna get more stone. There's enough light down here. It's not gonna spawn any nonsense. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Place will be crawling with hassles when we come back. Watch. All right, it's winter. So maybe we'll take some candy bars with us for the road instead of packing food. Oh, I left the door open. All right. Let's take a little wander this way. What time is it? 13:38. We're going to be stuck in the dark. All right, those are not path steps. Don't tell anybody. Cute Thula? It's cute Thula. Like, we almost need to, like, not go through this mountain range right here. Show me where I am. Show me where Dell is. So, like, if we start going diagonal right now, should have started. If we start going diagonal right here, it's a lot of water. A lot of diagonal. A lot of diagonal. I mean, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I forgot to... Oh, look, it's Pete. There's Pete right here. Hello, Pete. There's quite a bit of Pete around this house of mine.
My name's Peter.
Ah, my name's Peter.
Friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. Weird. Little Peter. Is this, oh my God. Hi. Yeah. What's going on, dude? Oh, holy shit. He's not giving up. He's totally not giving up. Oh man. Dude, give up. Oh, Drax, don't get off the road. And I didn't have my whatchamahoosit in my, and I don't have any rocks either. Oh boy, Drax. I was not ready for a wolf fight. This guy, Drax, not ready for a wolf fight. Where'd he go? I was like, is that a wolf? Is he in the water? Oh my God, what is he? Is everyone seeing this? He just decided to go to sleep in the water and he's going to drown himself out. Not a smart wolf. Oh my God, he just woke up. He was like, "Oh God, what the fuck? I'm going to die." Is he going to make it? He made it. Holy shit. Not particularly smart. I don't think I've ever seen that. He's like, he got tired from chasing me. And he's like, "Oh, just lay down here in the water." No way. You're not coming back this way, buddy. He was so sad he couldn't get you. He unveiled himself right. He's like, "And I'm out of this life." I mean, I don't even know that I need to finish this off. I mean, I think he might drown out on his own, right? It'd be pretty epic if he came up out of that water and got me. I mean, he can't have too much health left. There we go. Sorry, I can't abide by that wolf coming out of the water. That was, I'm so glad that that's on the VOD. Just him sliding sideways down the hill. Classic. Classic. I like to give the shitty meat back to the world. And I know we can use the shitty meat now, but the last thing I need is that. I mean, I guess I could have had the rot, but fuck that. Hi. Guess I'm going to store that there for now and got an extra piece of fat. This is good. All right, so we're off to an excellent start on making the making the path to Dells. We've almost died. Like, I'm not even sure this road makes... I guess it makes sense to come out. Like, I was just thinking maybe just... you come out... Yeah, you come out to here. And you start making the move. That, and I've already dug this really cool, you know, tunnel. I also know what you're thinking, which is, Drax, that shovel doesn't look like it has very much durability on it. Trust me, it's going to be fine. Gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. This actually, now this angle doesn't look right. Almost looks like we need to. Almost looks like we need to be out here. Just trust Drax shovel. Trust. Trust is the foundation of all things here at Drax Fantastic Shovel Company. Every scoop is the last scoop of your life. Yeah, I don't know. What's over the top of this hill? Bear? Pack of wolves? More of the same. More of the same. Deep. Do we go a little bit further and then go? I don't. Does it matter? That's what you have to ask yourself. Does it matter? I mean, with the amount of paths I have on me, we're going to make it like 25% of the way there, right? Why is it I'm always in a mountain? Don't answer that question. I should be like, I'm so not smart too. Like I should just hover this little coastline, right? Instead of drilling through a mountain. I know what you're all thinking. Rex, make up your fucking mind. None of this work should be done in the dark. None of this work should be done in the dark. I do have a couple of docks, but I was thinking like a road would be fun too. I mean, because who doesn't love a road? Just bear with me here. Bear with me here. A meandering road. A road to somewhere. An ode to road. Well, so far, roads, where we're going. So far, this expedition has gone exactly as I thought it would go, which is I've made many choices. None of them appear to be right, and I need a shovel already. Now, thankfully, I'm only about 20 feet from the house. Classic. Classic, and I'm guessing if I were a betting man, there is not another shovel ready for me. Fuck no. Not even close. Not even close. Let's knock out a couple of shovels. But first off, let's pause for station identification. I'm going to get up. It's been another hour has left us. Another hour has left us. Should I have started this process before I was going to get up and take a break? Probably not. But I'm going to do it anyway. Get up, stand up. I'm going to run an ad. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been sitting too long.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, hello. Welcome back. Oh, Drax, you can't just pick up hot shit. Come on, man. Come on, Drax. I made some tea. I had a biscuit. And here we are. This metal, I think, is still hot enough to make this work. Let's be quick about it, Drax. I promised myself, since I found that tin and I have a bunch of bismuth, I was like, no more copper shit, right? Like we're gonna play like the big boys. All right. And then we'll grab this one, and the potential for us using both shovels is pretty high. Pretty high. Yeah. Hurry, hurry, drag. I can do shovels. I can do shovels. My phone's like, you really didn't. And my watch is, oh, Drax, come on now. You cannot screw this up. That was close. Damn close. No more stories about my watch. Focus. You're making shovels. Come on, man. All right. I can do shovels. Yeah, and then I almost screw it up. Ben, that's on message for me. Right? Eating candy bars and making fake IDs. Perfectly safe out here as he walks right off the end of the road. All right, look. Oh yeah, now this is shoveling. Like, what are you gonna do? Well, I was using a bunch of dirt. I was like, gosh, I'm gonna go through all my dirt so fast. Here we are again. Should we? Yeah, I think we should turn right here. Give me some paths. Give me some paths. This is going to be just a really well thought out pathing system. Really well thought out. Doo-doo. And totally unsafe too. Like, just if there were sharks, you'd be in the water with them. I remember I used to make these really long railways in Minecraft. I'd be way up in the air, and then I'd fall down, right? And you're like, ah, shit. All right. I'm gonna need more steps. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yeah, you fall down and then you have to get a bunch of dirt and try to get back to where you were. Spend more time trying to get back up. Actually, let's do... Stay up one. No, let's hoover up those extras, everybody. Let's hoover up those extras. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Drax, come on. Not so jumpy, my friend. Come on. I know it's dark and you're scared, but get it under control. I feel like at some point I'm going to go take out that other road that I put in. little bit of snow. Do you see the snow? Need some sharks with some freaking laser beams on their heads. Is that Austin Powers? Mr. Powers. What an amazing movie. What an amazing setting. Really funny movies. I've been thinking about them in Wayne's World recently, and like I love Wayne's World. And I'm pretty sure that like, so let's just go down here and then we'll kind of just I know Wayne's World holds up because I've seen one recently, and I don't know, I haven't seen two in a while, and I haven't seen Austin Powers, but I've definitely been in the mood to watch Austin Powers recently, and I gotta believe that holds up too. I want to believe that holds up. I want to believe it's still funny because it's been a few years, right? More years than I'd like to admit. More years than I'd like to admit to myself. I remember I saw the first Austin Powers in the theater. I imagine I saw them all in the theater. Those were the days when you went to the theater. Or when I went to the theater. I remember I went with a friend who, like, he wouldn't usually go with us. He's like not the theater guy, and he was like crying laughing at that movie. And I was like, all right, well, if it can reach him, it can reach anybody, right? Should we? Maybe we just keep going. Keep going straight. Perfect time to make this, by the way. Like, just what? Drax, you're gonna do some outdoor work in the winter? Of course I am. Good thing about making paths, though, is that you can always just hustle back to wherever you came from fairly quickly, right? Fairly quickly. Seems the first Austin Powers at the drive-in with my parents. Oh, wow. At the drive-in. I love it. I thought there's been some like revival of drive-ins in the old America. I think there used to be one on every street corner, but then they all became Walmarts. Isn't it funny how things change like that? I mean, like once upon a time, everyone wanted to go and sit in your car and watch a movie. And now like no one wants to sit in their car and watch a movie. There's still a drive-in not too far from you. Wow. The last movie I saw in a drive-in was like 150 years ago. It was a submarine movie, not Hunt for the Red October, but one of the other ones. The one with Denzel. In the back of a pickup truck. It was in the middle of the summer. It was a great experience. I loved it. I haven't seen, there's no drive-ins anywhere near me now, obviously, but all the ones that were in my parents' town, they're all gone. The one I saw that movie on in Phoenix, it's gone. Actually, I think COVID finally killed it. Never been to one? Del, you never been to a drive-in? Good experience. Walmart's a freak show anyway. Not very different from the horror movie. Ape, you got that right. Got that right. Never been to one? Del, you're missing out. It's a cool experience. It's a cool experience. If you get the shot, there's still some in America. Not very many. Not very many. Like most things, developers figured out they could make more money on a retail space. New Zealand, they always seem such an American thing. I think there might have been one here. There were two or three big ones where I lived when I was a kid. They're gone. And the ones in my parents' hometown, they're both gone. I'm not kidding. They put a Walmart. I think they put a Walmart on both of them. Yeah, you could Sever Skull. You could definitely make one. Yeah, I mean, in today's day and age, you could actually make a drive-in movie, right? Like, you can get a projector for like $100 and go out to your car and Bluetooth the sound in, right? That's true. This is a jazzy Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm putting out here tonight. Oh man, that is the vibe. Hey, you're vibing with Drax Fantastic and the Beauty and the Beast jazzy remix. Welcome in, everybody. It's showing The Exorcist tonight? Dell, what are you doing? Get in the car. They were a product of the post-war America. Love of the cars in the 1950s. Yep, Beard, you're absolutely right. Our love of the vehicle. Our absolute and utter and unadulterated lust of a vehicle. Doo-doo. It's only 8 miles away, Dell. Dell, if I lived anywhere near you, we would all be going to the drive-in. We would get there and be like, "Why, Drax? Why did you drag us here?" But trust me, we'd relive something. Relive something. This is coming from the guy who doesn't own a car. I would rent a truck. Gone are the days of drinking the Rocky Horror Picture Show in the drive-in theater. And those days are gone, man. Oh man, there used to be a theater in our town that played Rocky Horror Picture Show on Saturday nights at midnight. You go and drink and everyone would recite the lines. A blast. I'm sure they still do that in towns across America. They still have a few near us where it does the occasional during the spring and fall. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that's fun. I used to go to the theater like at least once a week on Friday nights. We'd see the new movie that came out with all my friends. And then usually we would go one other time. I lived with a guy who was a huge movie buff and we just loved going to the movies. I mean, I was thinking about the other day, like in the summer, man, we were the kind of guys who would like stand in line, right? Hours to see a movie, be like the first in on a Thursday night to see the midnight showing of movies. Like so much fun. I mean, I haven't done that in years, partially because I'm older, partially because I don't live in America, and partially because, did I already say I'm older? That shouldn't stop you, Drax. All right, we got to skip this song. Hey, more Pete. I promised myself I was going to start marking this Pete on the map, right? I was going to mark it with something too. Or use something. This is going to be Pete. I'm Pete. Yeah, we had a weekly rocker theater too. Theater closed. Tradition never really took hold anywhere else. All the cool punk and goth kids went to Rocky. $26.88 per car as a ticket. Ouch, an odd price. It is an odd price. Now, let me ask you this, Del. Does it matter? So it doesn't matter how many people. So you could stack in, like, call everyone you know. Listen, 40 of us are going to the theater for $26. We're all going to fit in the back of my Yugo. It's going to work. I don't know why Ape, I don't know why I don't have brown on my palette. What's going on? I don't think I have the color one installed or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, go hire a U-Haul, show up, be like, it's just me, but see, there's like all this yelling in the back. How am I doing? My palette is different from yours. Well, Abe, of course it is. I've seen your house. You know what? We're making actually some pretty good headway. Mm-hmm. I bet you have the color palette. I bet I didn't install this stupid add-on or do it right. Have you met me? Okay, hello, little fish. A little cold for fish, isn't it? Mm-hmm. All right, how deep is your mountain? How thick are your hills? Cutting through this shit. We're cutting through this shit. No, I have the default palette, but the extended icons. Oh, wait, maybe the add-on is what fucked me. So yeah, Sever, I think that's what it is. I think that the extended color scheme has gotten rid of like brown. I got rid of the brown. Can't decide if this is the best idea I've ever had or the worst idea. And I'm not taking any feedback from the crowd. I mean, this shovel is spectacular. This might be a little bit bigger. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Nah, it's gonna be good. Should be able to do basic colors by doing the chat command, waypoint, add brown peat. All right. That seems like a lot of typing. Oh yeah, this is great. Are we just getting lucky again on the... I'll jinx it. I'll say it out loud. There's no mole men? What the fuck? They're like, this is Drifter Central here. Piers Drax is going to be building a road in the middle of the dark in the winter. And we're going to call out on an all strike. We will not attack him. We will not attack him. We'll let the bears eat him this time. Time for another piece of candy. This road work, funded by... Wait a minute. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Thanks, Ben. Son of a bitch, I picked up a piece of silver somewhere. Where were those chunks of... Was it right here? Remember there was a chunk of... Yeah, they found Stu's secret stash and they're drinking it, right? Oh. There was a chunk of quartz and I hit it. Yeah, wherever that quartz was. Where the hell was that? It was one piece and I didn't even... I knocked it out and didn't even... I was in the middle of... I think it was... That means there's silver. I think it was right here. Shit. Oh, man. I realized how hard silver was to find. Let's put a note here and come back with the, let's call it maybe silver. And we'll bring a little prospecting friend. Take a look. I'm exploring the new area in Exiles, and I thought the noise was some weird new enemy. Sorry, Justin. Y'all do any sort of trading economy on this server, or you're just working together? Yeah, there's no... trading, we kind of give each other stuff as we need it. Working together, for sure. For sure. There's a handful of us. And we started the server, it was about a month and a half ago. Bunch of friends and... part of my community. It's a community server, and kind of spread out this time. We did a server a couple months ago, and we all kind of stuck together. This time, everyone kind of went out. I'm here. I'm building a road to our friend here, and then all the rest of them are much farther south. Here and here, 2 houses, and then another like 6,000 blocks down. There's a cool bar and lodge on the top of this hill with a windmill. It's amazing. Oof. Was that the sun coming up? How's my body temperature? Holding strong. That coat's working. That silver is... Well, I was just saying the other day, well, when you knock out quartz, make sure to pay attention because there could be silver in it. So fucking stupid. Almost out of bits. Thanks, Ben. Try to come over where you are. It's -26. Jesus, Ape, how far north did you go? Your coat's not going to help on that weather, right? And you're wearing metal, so that can't help for sure. All right. Yeah, everyone. I'm like, how far you been from your house, Drax? 1,000 blocks. You're wearing full winter clothes, no metal. Oh, good. Good. Even so, like if you get wet and the wind is whippy enough, like I've been wearing a coat and like got the frost. I got the frost. Where's the quartz? Space? Don't I wish I knew, man. Idiot. I picked up the one piece of quartz and it happened to be a piece of silver. I marked where I think it was on the map, but I've done this before where I'm like, it was probably right here, and then I spend days trying to figure out. It's got to be. It's in that small section back there, because it's the only place it can be. I mean, I guess I could roll back the VOD. I looked right at it. Drax, you've got this amazing shovel. What are you doing, dude? Did I bring... Oh, good. The pickaxe I have, of course, is in real fine shape. 2 durability. Gonna return to the house here. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah. Okay, so just a nice early morning stroll. It's cold. Yeah, 1 piece of silver. It was, I think it was like right here. If we could find another piece of quartz, it would be like... verifying the fact that it was there, but I don't... That will not be my luck. That was the 1 piece of quartz that was sitting there. I was like... Yeah, I was doing something else too. I was blabbing along about some nonsense. It also could have been right here. But you feel like there'd be like... another bit of quartz just kind of hanging out, laying on the ground somewhere. It's just more peat. There's so much peat over here. Oh, there's fucking copper right here. Oh, that's pretty good.
My name's Peter.
Ah, my name's Peter.
Call me Pete. My name's Peter.
Thanks, guys. That's good. Oh, man. Once again, pig freaked me out, thought it was a wolf. All right, well, I mean, if I wander around some more, will like gold jump out and hit me in the face? I mean, what the hell? All right. Some jazzy shit. Let's skip this, huh? Hello, yes, I'm back. I have a lot of sticks on me. I don't need that many sticks. Let's put this piece of silver in here. And these reeds. Oh, what did I do with the bowls? Might as well eat a little bit. We're standing here and there's fresh food. There's fresh food. Is it 3 in 1? Yeah. Boom, boom. There's 2 random pieces there. All right. Oh, Drax, you had a bowl of shit on you. God, pay attention. Pay attention, Drax. Let's do this and this and this. Oh boy, yeah, we got plenty of dirt we can file away here. A little bit of peat. We'll just set that down there for now. You came to get a pickaxe. I guess we'll use the rest of this one. Instead of going... oh, excuse me. Hold on. Oh, my voice box was telling me it's time for some water. Gotta stop working. Gotta stop working. No, for those of you that watch V and Svedam, man, her voice has been beat up, and she did like a marathon. She was talking and talking and talking. And, felt bad for her. She was saying like she gets to a point where like her voice just gives up, just stops, and I'm like, oh man, I've been there, but from being an idiot, like in a bar where I'm yelling too much for like, you know, been out drinking for 2 days straight in a bar and then lose my voice. Same. Yeah. I don't have I've never had like a strong voice anyway because I don't talk enough. That's my other problem is that I sit in silence most of the time and then I go to start speaking and like literally this last 4 months is the most I've probably spoken in my life, like continuously, right? It's definitely the strongest my voice has been. Whoa, did we just like switch a biome or is the sun coming up? It got like warm, it looked like it got warmer and nicer. I don't think that's the case. I think it's just the sun coming up. Yeah, I think it's just the sun, Drax. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy, friend. Finally getting your singing voice back? All right, yeah. I had a singing voice to get back. That's exciting, though. Do. Thanks, Kofi Streambot. Amazing. Peddling my wares for free. As a bot. Alright. Now I think we might be too low. No, we're going to come out okay here. I think we're going to come at the water level, though. Did we... Wait, what? Did anyone else realize that we're completely out of path? Did I throw the path away or something? What? How to... Well, I mean, I said it wasn't gonna last, right? Nothing lasts forever, Drax. You know it better than most. All right. Well, shit. How far did we make it? Talk to me. 35% of the way there. All right. 35%. And that ain't bad. Gosh, we're into the open now, too. Into the open. Nothing lasts for everybody. Yep, everybody wants to rule the world. It's true. It's very, very true. Almost threw a shovel. God, that was a lot. That was a lot of path. Like, I'm like, honestly, I guess I wasn't paying any attention, right? I was like looking at my bags. I'm like, everything's out, including the path. Oh, Drax. All right, well, let us do a little, shit, I don't know, man. I guess we'll take out the rest of the wall. We'll pull the path. I mean, we've just got little pieces here and there. It's not like we have mass amounts of it. I mean, this is it's a good start. It's a real good start. You find that silver. Find that man. Like, I kind of want to leave this because I will go this direction to get wooded stuff. So I guess I'm just going to leave that in there. Watch, mind your business. Tell me to stand up. Tell you to stand up. Find that silver. That's silver. So that's not a, I mean, I guess that would generate some stones, right? From mining around down there. Mining around. I guess we'll get the prospecting tool. And then double check that we didn't have any more. Oh, wait, look at this. What do we have here? Bald cypress planks. What I thought. I didn't know those were in there. What else do I have laying around the house that I don't know? Thank you. All right. Perfect. Perfect. This is all dirt. Still don't think this is enough to finish, but looking better. Looking better. Gotta find that, man. Find that. I watched something the other day. I was at lunch and I was like, oh, you know what? Let's watch one of these Netflix shows. Put it on. And I was really bad. I was like, oh my gosh, this is... I swear I watched I like started a couple of them like, oh my gosh. What is happening with the Netflix? Every week I'm like, it's time to cancel Netflix. Really time. And then I'm not sharing it with anybody, but if I were, those people were like, well, I've been watching something on Netflix. And I'm like, God, I can't stop the Netflix yet. Soon. All right, there's more. There's some more. One random piece of low fertility soil. All right. I've got a couple of these prospector gizmos. Let's go see if the silver is where. Let's see if the silver is where I think it is. If I were a betting person, I would say it is not. And that my memory is not what it used to be. Hello? If I'm going to do a density search mode, I marked it down here. Netflix rarely had anything I cared about. I always use my brother's though. Yeah, you're lucky. Everyone's using mine. I mean, if that's were the case, everyone would be using mine, right? All right, so let's poke one right there. And I don't know, come on over here and grab one here. Yeah, there's been a few things. I'm not saying Netflix is all bad. I'm just saying that, like, it seems like more often than not these days, I like start a show that like I've read something about. Very poor copper, very poor bismuth, minuscule amounts of cinnabar. And then I watch it on Netflix and I'm like, no, God, this is so bad. There was a couple of them. There was one that got really rave reviews. I forget the hell the name of it. But I was like, Molly, this one's got good reviews. Everyone's talking a lot. There's a lot of people talking about it. And she's like, okay, we started watching. She's like, why are you making me watch this? We tend to bounce between whoever has a good deal, like Stars for 3 months or Apple TV. Dell, that's the smart move. Like, honestly, we only have two right now. Yeah, we have Netflix and Apple TV, and we'll always have Apple TV because we got too much Apple shit going on. So like that one's fine because we have Apple Music, we have Apple TV, like we have some storage with them. So like whatever, it is what it is. Like I've made my peace with that, and Netflix is the only other one. And then yeah, I have some friends in quotes who have let me use some ones here and there. Ones here and there. F is for family. Black Mirror were the only two things I actually liked. I watched Black Mirror and I was like, no, I can't watch that. I'm like, I don't understand why this is entertainment. Like showing me how awful people are and how fucked up the world is. Like, I don't need a television show to tell me how that goes. I know. I live in it. I know a lot of people like that show and I am not one of them. It's not there. It's not there, folks. I don't know. It has to be off this road somewhere, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess you know what we could have done is, hold on. We could have just, instead of doing, well, the density sand would have showed quartz sink. There would have been quartz somewhere there. There was no quartz. Which doesn't seem bloody likely. I mean, I need stone, so I might as well just poke around down here a little bit, right? Do. Ugh, really just unhappy with myself on the silver front. Very poor, very poor, very poor. No. I mean, it was right along here somewhere. I swear it was. I swear it was. Two more samples. Two more samples. When it starts, you dug at ID, assume. I mean, it has to be like, I was making the little path and I looked over from the path and there was one piece of quartz. I don't know why I didn't pay more attention. Nope. Nope. Where the hell am I? Let me out of here. All right, so I guess we'll could be I missed it right here. Nah, not likely, right? So let's just keep this process going. Right? Let's just keep this process going. I will find you. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Nope. It's basically the same elements, right, that it keeps pulling. Hi. We missed a block right in here. Do. All right, so it's getting a little dark. I don't need a mole man to fall on my head. It'll happen now because I was talking so much shit earlier, right? One more sample. Keep forgetting I need the stone, so I gotta hoover it up. Gotta hoover it up. Yep. Yep. Nope. I mean, I wasn't. I mean, I guess it could be here. There's no way it was here. We found it when we were like walking right here. Probably right there. I don't know. All right, 2 more spaces. I mean, there's nothing stopping us from being thorough. Mm. Did I hear him, old man? It was not here. No fucking way. All right. Yep, that's what it was. Hold on. Now getting out of here is going to be a real pain in the ass. Oh, that's me starving out. Like, am I getting hit by a mole man? No, I'm starving. Thankfully, I have candy. Stomach rotting? Yes. Dying? Yes. How about a piece of candy? You betcha. Wait a minute. Did that not count? 2 more samples. It did. It did. Do. Sunflower super? Yeah, dude, it's so good. Toast, thank you. It's amazing. 1 more sample. You could use one right now? All right, Stu. Here, let me mail it to you. Did you forget to pack the food? It's winter, especially where you are. All right. Native copper, very poor. Okay, so that was not a mole man. That was just me starving. Okay, so if we look now, I mean, I guess we just go here and here just to make sure, but I guess it could have. Don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I could have sworn it was like off the side of the road, right? Let's do this. It'll be fun, right? Right? This is how you die. I don't know if we went far enough down for the water not to come spilling in, to tell you the truth. Last thing we need to do is drowned out. Maybe we should go this way. Yeah, here we go. Bring those pieces to me. Perfect. Thank you. Cinnabar is minuscule amounts of sulfur. Yep. All right, so let's. All right, I don't know. Like, really at a loss here. I'm at a loss for silver. It'll be right here, right? It'll be in the place I didn't think it was. Because that's how Drax rolls. All right, Stu. Let's do this. Well, we're getting some road making material. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Right? Come on. Why is my gut? Why can't I ever trust my gut? Yeah, look at this shit. Son of a Rich. Oh man. Soup Space, thank you for making me go and look for it. Hooray! Hooray! How much durability is left on this? Yep, that's it. We won. We won. I'd like to thank you all for coming tonight. It's been my pleasure to have you here. I mean, this is great. There's probably not very much of it, right? But I mean, silver and gold are like incredibly hard to come by in this game. Hold on, I'm just gonna see if we can get a read on this. Ooh. Rich chunk. I love it. I love it. This is why when you're picking up, it's not even showing on here. There's not very much of it. This is why when you're picking up little quartz bits, you must pay attention. You must pay attention. Oh, good Lord. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're in business now. Look at this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 6 chunks. Jesus. I should stop playing forever. Just take this as a win. It's just by chance too, right? That's how it always plays out. Wandering around, minding your business, and you're building a road to Dells, and next thing you know, you've come across some silver, right? I guess we could do this. We could do the more short range one. It'll tell us. Native silver and quartz verified trace amounts. All right, there's not very much left. But I mean, who cares? We've 9 chunks. I think I can make I wanted some more silver because I wanted to make a cool like bronze shield thing, and I think I needed silver to do that. All right, well, that's where the party stops because the axe is dead. All right, before we pop out there, let's be smart about this. And by smart, I mean let's pretend like we know how to spell silver. I'll be back. I'll be back. Let's put a piece of muddy gravel right here so we'll remember. Oh, look, there's the house over there. Okay, hold on. We've got some stuff to do. Dun, 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 dun. This is Diane Crawl, which I've always been on the fence on, but Molly absolutely loves. Should we do a couple more stairs? 11 chunks of silver so far, and there's probably just a couple more down there. Oh, this isn't scary. Is this a sheep on the dude? No one likes your... No one likes you, dude. No one. Oh, that's right, Drax. Piss off the goat and then just run away. Don't turn around. Oh, he's gonna kill you. Wait, is he getting the speed boost on the path also? Don't turn around. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Turn around. Be great if he came out of the dark at me. Nope. Well, I'm going to tell you, pardon, I have something he doesn't have, and that is sunflower candy. Everything's back to normal. All right. I don't think I have another axe made. I don't. That's fine, though, because I think we've got... We got 500 of that, and I think this one is tin, right? If I can get it out of there. Good. Let's do this. We'll make 2 more. Give me some coal, friends. Give me some coal. Perfecto, perfecto. Good. And I'll take a light. Anybody got a light? I got a light. Remember those days? Anybody got a light? It's going. It's going. Let's see if we've made any friends down here. Anybody, no? Good? We're good? Good? Very good. I like it. I like it. I like how it's turned out. All right, I got a couple of axe molds here. We can do the pour. Should we bust open this? Should we bust open this silver and see what we're... 44 pieces. Hello. I think there's some silver in here too. 71. 71. Oh, well, that's a delight, a pleasure that I was not expecting to have. What do we got here? All right, let's grab this. And there goes somebody running by. Bye. Who is that? Is that Ape? Ape, if you need some food, man, I got some. I got some candy. Molten. Yeah. Pour it out. Perfecto. Can we put this? No. Can we? Yeah. No. I'll just leave that there. Let's face it, Drax. That's where it lives now. I had some mole men on my 6. Had to bail. All right, I was just trying to be neighborly. 71. Bald cypress shield. Making sake. Oof. Yes, please. Yes, please. Black bronze. That takes gold, though, right? Black bronze boss. What can I make with silver? Durability 260. Block chance 90%. So this one's durability is 260. What's the difference between 360? And what is the shitty shield? 80. Okay, well that's a big step up. Right? We're not making anything with an iron hoop. I'm definitely not making anything. Tin bronze. Oh, leather reinforced. Wait, maybe we should do this. 350. Yeah, maybe we should make a leather reinforced shield. I'm having some tea. I mean, we could do all of this. Ornate leather. Okay. Okay, we're getting a little out of hand here. Reinforced leather wooden shield. Yellow leather. Tie a yellow leather around the old shield tree. That one's kind of fun. Leather reinforced wooden shield, 370. Black leather. Wait, how do you make black leather? Black dye. How do you make black dye? Gray dye. How do you make gray dye? I might actually be able to do that. Yeah, I want a rad shield. That's like on my list of things I want in this life, in this vintage story life. How am I burning calories just standing there? Don't answer that. You're standing too close to the hot. Oh, this mead's only good for 19 more days? What are we doing? Hold on. Nice and warm now. I didn't really... Did it mess me up at all? Look like I'm in pretty... Oh, no, there we go. I think I'm fine. I'm like, can you walk a straight line? Hold on. Cheap mead and Drax. Oh, boy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm pressing just forward. Yeah, I'm sure I'm totally fine. But what are you talking about? How's the typing? Mead. Oh my gosh. That's good. So much fun. So much fun. Oh yeah, room spinning. Room is spinning. Can you? So I'm sitting down. It moves the camera around too, like when you're drunk. It's kind of gives a. You should get drunk, and then it's like sort of like a cinematic effect. Oh, I'm tired. Just toast. Red wine. Yeah. Stay close to me. Sofa. What's up? Oh my gosh. That's too good. It's too good. Too good. Mm-hmm. Do. The wine is fine. Do some wine. I could do some wine. At my house in Colorado years ago, we used to have parties. This was years and years ago now. We used to have lots of parties, and people would bring us booze. And in my kitchen, I had this huge cupboard just full of like wine and hard liquor and just random shit that people would bring. And so and because we had a party like once a week, this thing was always just chocked full. And so like, you're like, hey, people would come over and you'd be like, we got drinks. You'd pull stuff out and people would bring beer, and like every single time. And part of my problem is that there were so many bartenders that would come to these parties, and they would all bring lots of booze. And so, yeah, one thing would lead to another, and you'd have so much to drink. Sova, yeah, what a time for you to show up. Everyone's drunk. Everyone is drunk. Mm-mm. I did a thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just a mole man outside my door being a total jerk. Do do. Well, there's toast in the south. Watch out for the bears. Aged mango brandy. That sounds wonderful. What class should I be? Oh, that's Sofa. What class should you be? So of note, you can. There's no class. We turned off the class thing so that you can build a you can you can build a bow and everything, but there's still the pluses and minuses. So you're not. Everyone can be a tailor. Everyone can be a hunter. So because you can make a tailor thing and a hunter thing, but it still matters, right? Like, so if you end up being a malefactor, like you still get the bonuses of harvesting and you still get the negatives of melee. If you're a hunter, you get those bonuses. So those all matter. It just depends on what you want to be. Do you, I'm a malefactor because I like to gather and I like to, I like all that description on that one always just appeals to me. But then like, there's people that are like the blackguard. Those guys are like melee and fighters. There's a little bit better. There's a bit of a drain on your hunger. So read the descriptions and whatever one appeals to you, I think that's the one you should play. What do you like to do when you play games? I think, especially a survival game. And like, there's not, the things are not really like, there's not big pluses and I don't think it's big swings, right? I don't. Someone might disagree with me. Hardened. Hooray. Build and gather. I'm just like, I'm always playing Malefactor because I like Forager, 10% loot from foraging, 20% from wild crop drops. Pilfer, 15% drop rate, 10% rusty gear drop rate. Negative 35. So the detect range on animals is less. Like I can run past a bear sometimes and he doesn't see me. And then I can craft a sling, but everyone can craft that. But then I'm frail. I have less hit points. My range distance sucks. And I'm nervous in melee, which I don't know. These things never really affect me because I have no idea because I've always played this. But this is like a gatherer, right? But I'm not saying it's the perfect one. It's just the one I like playing. I think helping, I don't have time to come up with my own ideas, but if I want to build crazy bridge when I want to help to get stuff, then I think any of them will work, honestly. Like this one's good if you're like just gathering crops and going into ruins and stuff like that and trying to get away from animals. I think that's probably like one of the best things is the negative 35 animal detection, right? I can't tell how many times like I've come up on a bear or a wolf and like he doesn't turn and I have enough time to be like, do, get out of here, right? You guys are sure making a lot of noise out here. Jerks. I have no desire to deal with you. I don't have a mole man killer anymore. It went sideways on me. Oh, come on. Oh my, look at him running at me. Did you see him? Maybe I did make another. No, I didn't. That was funny. Yeah, I did malefactor my solo. Yeah. Oh boy. So remember when I was like, they've all gone on a network break. They're back. They're back. Hold on. Will I be able to get this before? Okay. See you later. I'm leaving. We're going this way, dudes. Do. Faster, faster, faster. Oh, whoa. And that silver is exciting. I searched every single place. I do not remember being this far forward and picking it up. So it must have been like right here where I picked it up. Mm-hmm. Mm. put a little farther up. Okay, and we're back. Can we find a little bit more silver before... I mean, it's minuscule amounts, so maybe 1 or 2 more chunks probably. And of course, there's probably like... Oh, there's another one right there. Hello! Probably an epic pile of quartz down here. Yeah, it's cold and it's dark and you aren't close to anyone. I feel bad. Like it's like the worst time to come in. The closest person is me and I'm 1,000 blocks from you. And the snow line, you'll probably freeze out actually. I don't know how you're going to make it. The last time I tried to come up to get somebody, I died on my way up there. In the middle of winter. Yeah. Sofa, sorry. It's tough to come in the winter. Ever thought about moving the spawn? I have. Just we weren't expecting anybody. I'm sorry. There's a box up there, but I haven't gone. I keep meaning to go up there and fill it with stuff so that people won't like die out. Yeah, Ape started in the winter too. He says it was rough. That's how I died. I went up to get. Oh, my shelter 1 is at 194,911. So that's like. Still pretty far. Smooth, Drax. I mean, no one's come in since Ape. That was weeks ago. Sorry, Sofa. There's an abandoned house you can use at -4991232. The problem is that there's no food and it's winter. And it's not like if it was summertime, you'd be fine because there'd be berry bushes and you'd be able to make it. Shitty host. Do. And to make it even worse, it's the middle. Well, the sun's coming up out there. What month is it? It's the worst. It's absolutely the worst possible time. I didn't even think about it. I'm so sorry. That is an excellent idea. I really need to do something about spawn. Now I feel really bad. I'm so sorry. Oddly enough, this is great. Shouldn't be playing anyway. I have some important shit I'm avoiding. Just let me know. I will, I'm going to go up there. I'm going to put some shit in the box so that you can get a start. Yeah, right, Toast. Ape, you build a primitive hut up there? Oh boy. Drax, let's not let the water in, my friend. Yeah. And the problem is that, like, no matter where you put... I mean, I guess if we moved spawn south, it would be better. It doesn't matter, like, if you stock food in there, the way in which time is moving, like, there'd never be food there because it'd always be rotten. It's not like in Minecraft where you can throw some bread in a box and it'll always be there, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess you could. I mean, what's the candy's shelf life? 48 days. I mean, sooner or later. I mean, I guess you put it underground, maybe. We could move spawn. It's like right at spawn. You can't miss it. Well, if it's daylight. Sofa. decides to join us in winter at night. Well, I mean, the sun's up now, right? That's true. I'll go up there. I'll go up there and sort it out. It's on my very long list of things to do. I didn't think we'd have the pleasure of getting another player, but I was wrong. It's not very hospitable of me. I don't think well, I found 5 more pieces. I'm like, I'm not sure I'm going to find any more silver. I can't go up there. I can't go up there until it's warmer, though. The last time I went up there, this is not a ringing endorsement of where the spawn is either. The last time I went up there, I got eaten by a bear twice. I didn't even make it either. I turned around and came home because I was like, fuck this, I'm tired of dying. That's really bad. I got the game a while ago, and then it was like, non-profit, gotta get all the financial support, file taxes, has life again. Oh, Sofa, I want you to be able to join us. I think you'd have a blast. Let me sort it. Let me make it up to you. I'll sort it out. All right, I guess if it even says minuscule amounts of silver left. Verified trace amounts. As rare as silver is, I almost feel like we gotta hit every block, damn it. Wait, what did it say on shit? Verified huge amounts, right? So this is like a giant vein. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of danger between. I guess the smart thing, you know what? And the smart thing, and the next time I will not venture as the host of this server. I will not venture from the spawn. I will make my base at spawn. So that way, anyone who's new comes in, they're greeted by my warm, smiley face. And also a place to lay their head for the first couple of nights. Doo-doo. That's true. We turned off the storms. Everyone was cheering that. All right. Well, this is a lot more. Oh boy. This is a lot more quartz than I ever wanted in my life. That's for sure. Mm-hmm. Verified trace amount still. Son of a. There's another one. Would have been really nice if it had gold too. Can't have your quartz and your silver and your cake and eat it too. I guess every time I pull one, I should hit it again to see if that was it. Because it could be just verified traces means there's just like 1 or 2 blocks of it left. But I guess also like the vein is so big. That's spooky. All right. Gonna go through an entire axe, pulling the silver out of this. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, yeah, there's another. And another, holy crap. Holy crap. And another. Son of a bitch. This is the most silver I've ever found, that's for sure. The other quartz that had gold in it, like, was not, of course, wasn't this big. It like petered out pretty quick. I was very disappointed. I was very disappointed. All right, here's what I know is going to happen. I'm like, I want to give up on this. But then, I mean, I guess I have it marked on the map. But then I'll be going to make something with silver, and I'll come up like one short. And if I just would have kept going, finish the job. Ah! I'm gonna fill an entire crate full of quartz. Verified trace amounts. Verified trace amounts. All right, here's what I'm gonna stop when one of two things happens. One, we use the rest of this axe, or two, we get the rest of the quartz, which you and I both know how that's going to end, because there's so much fucking quartz. Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on. So much quartz, sing that so much quartz song with me. Oh, come on, come on. It's like the one thing, usually when you're down mining, you're like, yeah, and another one. Oh, and another one. With quartz, you're like, oh, it's another one. And another one. Oh, and another one. Make it stop. Make it stop. We're like so far down the rabbit hole too. Like we're on vein number 27 of this thing. Yeah, we're gonna go through this entire act. That's for sure. Ran out of food, so killed a bear. Stu, get out of here. Stu the brave. Of all the things I would kill for food, I'm not a bear. I mean, I guess if it's the only animal within distance. Yeah, this is not, I haven't seen, I'm giving up. Game, I'm giving up. It like stuttered. You heard me yelling at it. All right. There is a lot. Look at this. Where the hell did we even come in? Oh my God. Oh, there's one right here. Tracks. Which leads you like, how many more have you just walked right by? Ah, yeah, Space. I wanted to be able to make a greenhouse all out of glass. Now I've got the quartz to back that shit up. All right. Oh, that was a big one. Bountiful. Bountiful silver. All right, all right, all right. Some more back here. More back here. Jesus. Huge quartz vein. But I mean, like, what quartz vein isn't huge? Maybe that other one that I found the gold and silver in. Maybe maybe I just gave up on it. Maybe there's more to it than I thought. Trying to think when the last time I was in a quartz vein that wasn't like this. There's more silver. I'm serious. When the axe is done, I'm done. And if we need more, we'll come back down here and carve out the rest of this mountain. Let's start burning some more glass. Glass? Who gives a shit about glass? All right, I'll hit it one more time here. Verified trace amounts. Verified trace amount. Just like my patience. Verified trace amount. God. No, but honestly, where did we come in? Oh, I guess we can see from the marker right there. All right. How much durability is left? 50. Okay, we know that those are not going to happen. Is there more hiding back here? Of course there is. Of course there is. Hey, all right. Oh man. So good. So good. Our bags are full of... All right, we can get rid of this muddy gravel here. There. That gives us another... Our bags are full of quartz. Our bags runneth over with quartz. Our bags runneth over. All right, I'm mining to get rid of this axe right now. That's what I'm doing. Verified trace amount, $10. Anybody? Anybody take that bet? Oh, no. It's gone. That was it. That was the end of it. Verified medium amounts of quartz. I mean, maybe there's some more on the other side, but like within 6 blocks of this. All right, well, this was fun. It's more silver than I've ever gotten in my life. Rich crystallized chunk, bountiful crystallized chunk, 5 more bountiful, 13 rich. Woo! I'll see you guys up top. Maybe. Only got 16 pieces of dirt on me. Well, I guess if we also need more quartz at some point, we know where to find it, huh? I have road on me? I do. All right, let's put this in. This is where we made the friend. What an excellent, excellent find. How did you get sidetracked? It wasn't a sidetracked. It was a side mission. It was meant to be this way. All right, we're almost through this shovel too. All right, we've got more road making material on us too. So let's take as much of this dirt as we can. Are we at, oh, so we're at sea level. Hey, I didn't want to put one there. Every path is precious. Like, gonna have to come up, I think. Let's do... let's do this. We've already dug all that out, so we should definitely do it right here, Drex. God damn. That'll be fun later when you like accidentally fall down there and you're like, what? Why is there this trench right here? Hey, there goes the shovel. All right, so we've gone through one shovel. How are we doing? We're in really good shape here. There's no way we make it to our house, but like so much closer. So much closer. Hi. All right. We can make more. Let's make more. Can we make a quartz road? Is that possible? Is that something that's in the game? Crystal clear quartz road. By yours truly, the Drax Fantastic Road. All right, you just fell in the water. Follow the Crystal Road. Curse of the Crystal Road. All right. Oh, we're underwater, folks. We're underwater. It's okay, though. I can breathe underwater. I'm part fish. Yeah. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. The other thing I probably should have done in hindsight with Tofa is like I was at one point. Oh, you know what? A couple days ago, I was like, oh, I should start making a road towards spawn, and this is how far I got. Oh boy. Boy, Drax. Boy. I know this shovel is like just a tier 2 shovel, but like the difference between even the copper one, yes, that would have helped. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm feeling really bad, actually. All right. Is that it? I think so. Man, that is a good looking. Can we take the lantern out of the hand? Kind of spooky looking. Okay, can we put the lantern back in the hand? I'm scared to death. Tell me for the moment. Need procrastination, distraction, make you feel bad. Keeping you on task, Al. I don't want. No, that's. I don't want to keep. I want to. I don't want to keep anybody on task. Wait a minute. All right. Well, it's a good road. Could use some guardrails, some light, but it's fast. It's fast. A little bit of snow coming out of the guy there. Good. Good. And we're back in the warmth of our home. A little bit of food here. Is there more? Yeah. That's not going to be enough. When you eat grain for a living, you know how much is enough. All right, so let's put these bad boys back. Let's grab another hammer and break down this silver. $95 more. Decent. Full stack of silver. A full stack of silver. Get out of here. Seriously, we're gonna have to make a whole nother chest just for quartz. um, yeah. Mm-hmm. Give me this. Is that enough? Is that enough? I think so. Nails. And then we'll just perfect. And then let's pull sort. Is that all? Good. Let's do some. We've got a couple of guys down there we can throw. We can start burning some glass, right? I built some. I think so. Yeah, here. There's a couple bloomeries down here. We'll make as much of this. We'll make as much of this as we can into the old glass. Nice. Is that the moon out there? That's a good shot too. Mm-hmm. Nothing will be as good as the pictures from last night, though, right? All right, we got a little bit of extra stairs. Couple things of wood. Let's put the prospector axe back. 21 left on the bronze pickaxe there. That's not bad. All right, so you're saying there's a small you're saying there's a small hut up there. Do. What should we do? What should we put up there? Some food. Warm clothes, maybe. Mm-hmm. We need a vessel. I don't have an extra one. I think these ones are all full down here. Yeah, this is nice. Smart move, Drax. Yep. 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 Full. Very full. So let's do this. Show me. Yeah, that may not be enough. Use the. Oh wait, we got a whole stack of blue clay there. Do. Raw. Science. Oh man, I need to stand. It got hot in here. My blood pressure must be up. Let's get this into the ground. Raw science. Thank you. If you're ever by me, anybody, there's candy down in my cellar. You're welcome to it also. I mean, you're welcome to anything in my area. All right, now we can do this. Do. All right, let's put this in the ground, get it firing, and we'll take a couple of tools up there. I'm guessing there's a bed. I mean, I'm trying to decide, like, what can you give somebody to, whoops, what can you give somebody that will help them? Because they're going to have to journey south, right? No matter what season it is, when someone comes into the spawn up there. I mean, I guess I could, oh boy. I guess we could reset the spawn. Cobb! Yes, Cobb. My beloved Cobb. I don't remember. I don't like spawn is it in a? I don't remember what the hell it looks like. It's been so long since I've been up there. These vessels are really temporal gear, lacks fur clothes, some food. Yeah, Stu, I agree. The problem is like knife, shovel, axe, linen bags. That's not bad either. I mean, I have some bags I can take up there. What am I walking outside for? Axe. Mm. Mm. All right. Burn, my friend. Burn. Did it start? Yes. The last thing we need to do is start it and then walk away and forget all about it. Hi. All right. Let's see here. This song is not on. This song is not for me. So I've got linen bags. And I could take a temporal gear. Maybe I'll take all three and give them up there for whoever else comes in. I don't have a flax, but I could. Temporal gear is used to set your spawn. Boom, 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 boom. This one has nothing in it. They all have nothing. Oh, this one has copper in it. Boom, boom, boom. Come here. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. That's firing. We'll deliver some low level. Let us spear. Spear. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. How about a hoe? Jazzy ass music. All right, let's put up a couple of knife blades here. Man, in a while since we've done some napping, huh? Not that kind of napping. Boom, boom. That's a nice spear drag. Bunch of dead spears. I mean, grain has years of life in it, so maybe we'd take some grain up there. All right. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go a little bit longer. I think the kids are out for the rest of the night. So, make up for me cutting it short last night. And let's try to make it north. So I wish I could consolidate. I mean, I guess I could. Trying to so let's And then I can just take this one, and when the other one comes up off the burner. All right, so like these don't need to be in there. Let's totally forget that we've got that many. I mean, these can come out. We could run these downstairs. Oh, you know what? We should probably think about traveling with one of these food wise. I keep forgetting like it's winter. That only has two. Do we have anything that has? Do we have anything that has 4 servings in it? Hi, that's blackcurrant jam. Let's not take that. What is this? Heavy cabbage and carrot stew. Tempting. That's a maybe. These are all vegetables. Do we have anything with meat in it? Drax? 4 hefty servings of... There it is. That's the one we're going to take. We'll take some candy too. I mean, let's just take candy. And we'll leave some of it up there. Okay, hold on. I looked at my watch while I was running up the stairs. Oh man, this not going outside to go downstairs is great. Yeah, right, candy. All right, let's not take too...
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. Hey, Em. What's up? Hey, you guys. What's going on? What's going on? I guess like we've got 5 stones as ammunition. I guess we'll take them. Heart emoji. Oh, I like that candy icon. All right, I'm going to stand up for a second. Oh, yeah, I need to stretch a little bit. Take a 3-minute ad break. I'll be back. We're going to go another 45 minutes, an hour, and we're going to try to go back to the spawn in winter, but when the sun is up. We're going to make it this time. We're not going to have 2 bears eat us, I promise.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I opened the door and I was like, oh my gosh, the house is cool. What the fuck? Sitting in here with all the computers on. And the window up back is open. Nice breeze blowing through. It's beautiful out there. It's beautiful out there. That's not what I wanted to do. Give me another nail. Give me another nail. Worst idea I've ever had? Best idea I've ever had? You decide. Next time on Drax Investigates. 3:55. The good news is there's a road. The bad news is it ends in like 1 second outside of my base. All right. All right, I got a crate, a vessel. I'm going to take a lantern up there. I've got 2 temporal gears. I've got some sacks, some candy. I got some food, a couple of knives. We might make a couple more things and throw them once we get up there. Got a little bit of empty space. For those of you that are just tuning in, the last time I tried to go back to the spawn, I died multiple times. Your waypoint has been modified. It is set. It's on the map. It's snowing. 37 degrees. My clothes, maybe we just top those off real quick before we head out the door. They're in good shape. They're in good shape. But better shape than they've probably ever been, actually. All right, wish me luck. Luck, Drax. Luck. Probably could have eaten something before I left the house, but... Drax speed. Drax speed. Oh, if this is how it's going to be all the way there, this is great. This is great. All right, so Jesus Christ. Here's what I learned the last time. Let's sit in, let's go to the water and come across the water and then up. This is where we fucking died. This is where a bear jumped out of this is where the bear jumped sideways and killed me. So we just need to go. This is nice and open here. Can we make it in a day? So far, I'm failing at this. Like, this is exactly where we want to go. Sure. Just finished 100K. Oh, you guys are talking to you guys are talking to them. You don't have to read that out loud, Drax. Oh, there's more peat right here. Hold on. Hold on. What did I decide I'm going to use as the peat marker? This. And then I'm going to use orange because that's the color of peat. All right, hold on. Let's hug the... Oh man, if the water gets cold, if it's cold enough up here, a lot of the water will be frozen. We'll be able to go across on a frozen lake. Unfrozen lakes. Thank God the sun is coming up. All right, so just straight, Drax. Straight like yourself. Try not to step in the water. Run, Drax, run. Look at that. Sheep is freezing. He's white. Oh, what did I say? Don't go in the water. Kind of spooky looking. Yeah. Don't go in the water. Jumps directly into the water. Onions. Oh, I found parsnips. Gotta plant those. Gotta plant those. Ooh. Carrots in the wild. All right, my heat on my body is down 0.2. That's not good. I've got an axe. I guess I could build a fire. Jesus. All right. The temperature outside is -11. -11. Is that a fox? Why would the fox be running from me? Yeah. Just keep. Still clearing that awful ruin, Stu? Jeez, how's that going? I hope you find amazing stuff in there. Oh, in the water. Not showing wet, though. That's good. Alright, I don't know what this is. Probably do without that. Alright, Drax. Focus. We can't, so we're not, I went straight through this the last time. We want to we want to keep out of the woods and off the hills. Out of the woods and off the hills to the spawn point we go. It's not going to get warmer, right? It's only even if the sun does come up, it's still just as we continue to move north. I just realized that I brought crocked food, but guess what I didn't bring? A bowl. I didn't bring a bowl. Hilarious. Thought I saw a shiver there. I was like, it's too soon to start shivering. Pigs. White frozen pigs. Man. It's hard to believe that, like, I lived in this. Right? I had a house that, like, this is what happened. That's the reason we moved south, right? And I didn't commit. I didn't commit as far south as others. Yeah, I live like right at the snow line. The snow doesn't start accumulating at my house until late January. Yeah, see, this is, I think I still ran into a bear out here, but this is so much better because you can see the nonsense. God, I'm really setting myself up for death, aren't I? Oh God, that's not funny. Not funny. Not funny. I died a little bit inside just now. What is this, red clay? Hold on. That's not the clay thing. Red. Found a cornet so far? All right. Hello? Cool. I imagine we've seen this ruin before. Look at all these aged logs. This is a great one. Man, if it wasn't the dead of winter. Aged torch holder. Drax, tell me you've got room. Hmm. Ay, ay, ay. So much cool stuff. Ah, we're gonna have to come back. We're gonna have to come back here. Hey, someone's torch got extinguished. A piece of cool glass. A cracked vessel. Mm. All right. How's our temperature? Down 3. Down 3. Mm-hmm. Still wasn't your first house up here? Somewhere? Not here, but up north somewhere originally, right? Oh my gosh, look at how close I am. Oh my god, don't jinx it, Drax. Don't jinx it, Drax. Stay sharp, my friend. Oh, now I remember there's a traitor up here. Frightening. Frightening, frightening, frightening. Hey, 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 here it is. Welcome. First gear free. Use it wisely. Nothing. All right, here's a little hut we can work with. I like this. Oh yeah, look at this. Very nice. Very nice. Let's do this. Can't see it. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, it was. I'm sure it's still up here somewhere, right? Mm. Yeah, we need people to be able to see the door. Like, I want to be able to tell someone, hey, you spawned in, turn around, there's a door. And through that door, there's a bed. And in that bed, there is life. Mm. All right. All right. So I brought a lantern. Probably a little much. And hold on here. Cool. Let's do this. Excuse me. I, of course, do not have a fire starter. I know that does not surprise anyone. Put that there. These bags in here. I cannot believe I fucking made it up here and didn't die. I'm stupefied right now. I need to eat something before I die. I didn't think to bring a half slab. But I think we could do something like this, right? How the fuck did I get it to turn upside down the last time? How did I do it? How did I do it? How the hell did I do it? Hmm. When I want to do it, I can't do it. When I'm trying to do it, I can't do it. I will do it this way. This doesn't seem to, and when we point it to the top of this, it doesn't make any difference. How the? Interesting, Drax. Oh boy. Be here all week, folks. Be here all week. Oh, hold on. Let's do. That's not going to help you. It's just not going to help you. Hold on. What's being attempted? I'm attempting to put the thing upside down, but I can't remember how to do it. There's peat under here? Stop it. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. A lot of peat. I'm attempting to put it upside down, but I can't do it. I don't know what I'm like. My brain is not working. My brain isn't working. Yep, can't figure it out. Can't figure it out. My brain is not helping me. Gotta figure it out though. Gotta figure it out. Slab? If I had a slab, definitely. I don't though. I could go back to how bad is my cold? Not bad. Oh, I warmed up. Sweet. There's probably a slab at this this ruin I passed, right? Oh, I guess I could have built a slab too. Drax stops in the Drax stops in the snow. Do 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 do. I don't know what sometimes my brain just like, especially at this time of night. I don't know. I built a stair instead of a slab. I keep forgetting you can build slabs from paths. Thanks, Toast. Brain fart. No. Now I just need, oh, okay, good. Now I just need a stone. Wait. Oh, there we go. Has to be the same. Has to be the same one, friend. Do 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 do. probably should do something more permanent there. All right. Son of a. Oh, are you? Wait. Can these not go on a? Am I losing my mind? Is this just not my day? Hmm. 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 I don't know what. I don't know. My brain. Everything's not working the way I want it to work. This slab is pissing me off. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it can go on the top part of the block. Just me? Because it's a because it's a because it's a freaking stone path slab. Killing me. I don't think I can make a slab out of anything else, right? I need I'm gonna need clay. Yeah. Which I don't have. Should have just kept running. Should have just kept running. Well, now I've made some cool stuff. Fucking sun is setting. Fucking sun is setting. Struggle bus over here. All right. The good news is clay is close too. I mean, is it closer than me just running down to very close? Is it closer than me running back to this, whatever the hell it is, this ruin and pulling a slab out of the ground? Almost at the entrance of the hut. Oh boy. All right. How did Drax die? Did he make it? Yes. Did he almost die? He did. It was hilarious. Like, I'm just trying to pull a slab so that I can put this crock that can be underground, right? I would normally just bury it, but I want the person to be able to find it pretty easily. So you think there's clay here somewhere, huh? Almost near the entrance. Well, the old entrance I pulled and moved it to the other side. I see people. Do 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 do. I mean, there's plenty of peat. Lots of peat. Not seeing clay. Not seeing clay. Let's cut down a tree. We're gonna freeze it out here. I guess we're staying the night here. Almost near the end. There's a hole near the entrance. That's frightening. No bears. No bears, please. Bears. You picked this spawn point, Rax. Mm-hmm. It doesn't also help that the ground is completely covered in snow, right? Black coal bits, get out of here. I know I made some pit kilns along one of the walls there. Made some bowls and other basic stuff before traveling south. Yeah, I saw the pit kilns. Do. So you're saying it's even that close? Hello, Mr. Trader. How are you? You're the whole reason I built the spawn right here. The whole reason I built the spawn here. Yeah, I know, dude. That's why I got a piece of candy. Yeah, I don't see snow, but looks just like medium fertility. Lots of peat. Can't believe you burned the ground with the peat right here. Crazy. That's craziness. Yeah, definitely. I mean, at this point, I'm staying here because I'm not traveling back at night in the snow. Let's live here. Oh man, I forgot how hard it is to run in the snow too. I set out for the ruins twice and turned around because I was like, I can do this. If I just would have gone with my initial instinct and just gone, I would have already been there and back. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Yeah, they're literally right here. All right. All right. Got a couple of stairs and some slabs, right? 4 slabs. Perfect. Now run, Drax. Ugh, I feel like I'm being pulled to the ground. You know, it's been a long time since you've been in a snow biome when it feels like you're walking through molasses. All right. Well, the good news is that that lantern really lights up the spot, huh? Oh, gosh. Great if we could make like a freezer. You could take blocks of ice, pack them underground. Hi. Yeah, I'd like to get rid of this. Show me these 2 guys. Yeah, I officially hate this slab. I'm gonna do what I do to all things I hate. Bury it. All right, let's put a little packed dirt around the entrance here so that you can see it. Do. Yeah. Good. Let's do this so that grass doesn't grow. Let's close the doors so we don't get any surprise visitors. All right. Oof. Good Lord. So now let's watch Drax fail on this. Hooray! Hooray! Oh my God. Never been such painful nonsense in my life. All right, so let's throw this in here. Let's throw this in here. let's hilariously throw this in here. It'll never last. 1.8 years. 3 years, 2 years, 6 years. So there'll always be some grain here. A couple of bandages. All right, so some sticks, some flint, some grass. Let's make some more firewood. Let's make a fire starter and a couple of torches. I think that's a fine thing to do, don't you? Let's do this one. All right, and then let's go. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. All right, let's stack the wood up. Take that. Is that all the wood? Yeah, let's put some peat here. Hilarious. Let's grab this. Let's put that on the wall. And then let's start this. Start the fire. Warm ourselves up. And then we'll light the rest of these in the fire. We'll hang that on the wall. Hopefully everyone will know to leave that so there's always one there, but you never know. Put this in here. That's all I'm going to leave, right? Should we leave some dirt? Is that a nice thing to do? Is that a nice thing to do? Hang this up on the wall. Sort. Those are firing up. All right. Found a wax cylinder for you. Nice. Oh, if I had a piece of coal. If I had a piece of coal, that would have been smart to bring. Then I could redo the sign. But all right, everybody that's on and watching and listening, if we get a new person, we just need to say, we just need to take this down because it's too confusing. What else can I write? I need a piece of charcoal, right, to write on here. Oh, there was coal in the ground over here. Son of a Drax. Where was that? My memory on these sorts of things. How did he freeze out? He was wandering around looking for coal on the ground. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Really, not the best time to come to spawn. Not the best time. Come to the spawn. Yeah. Man, you just choose through your food walking in the... All right, so let's take this down because it's sort of a slap in the face. And then I guess we'll just put a blank sign up here. And we'll tell people to turn around. I mean, if it's nighttime, they'll be able to see the light coming from here. These are ready to go. Yeah, right. Cue the Bounty Tyler. I saw her out the window the other day. I saw her. Probably not a good idea to leave all of your food here, Drax. Gonna need some to get home. I cannot believe. Can't believe I made it. Can't believe I made it there and back. There and back again. There and back again. You know what? I think this is exactly where I need to leave it, actually. I think that's a very good part to get out. Like, end on a success, right? Always end on a success. I'll find my way back. Back later, I guess I'll say. So if you're still out there, you can now log in. And there's stuff in the spawn. And for those of you that are on the server and other people join us, it should be pretty well stocked now. And so if someone comes in, they can at least get a little bit of food, get some bags, there's fire, and they'll be on their way, right? Hey, Doc, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Pop Night, right? Wise words. A wise man once told me, give up while you are ahead. Stop while you're behind. No, wait. Yes. Let's see if there's anyone around that we want to walk and say hello to. Kaja's playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. That's a maybe. But maybe let's talk about Vintage Story. Let's see if there's anybody else on here that we know. If there's anyone else on here that we know. Looking around. What do you guys got planned for the rest of the day? Anything exciting? Bearded Canadian gamer that plays everything imaginable, focus on Project Zomboid, Marvel Contest of Champions with random game devs on occasion. Come hang out and chat. Mm-hmm. I love these, like, I love looking at real computer specs. All right, what do we want to do? Do we want to go see Kaja or do we want to... Oh, wait. Let's go see Sean. He's playing Project Zomboid and he has, like, what appears to be... He's dressed up as a clown. It's frightening. Thank you all for being here. Oh, gosh, that was loud. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. I usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 6 British time, which is about 1 o'clock in the afternoon on the East Coast of America. If you're on the West, I'll let you do that math. It's way too complicated for me. I will be streaming a bonus stream tomorrow night, Friday, 6 p.m. We're going to play more Vintage Story. We're going to make our way back from this house and maybe finish what we were working on, the road. And I still want to build a greenhouse for the next season, but we'll see. And then on Sundays, we play RimWorld, and that's at noon. So it's really early in America, but midday on a Sunday and a little RimWorld, it's a nice chill time. I've got a great YouTube channel. I just posted a new video today about Celestial Empire, which is a city builder. Check it out. We do a lot of Vintage Story stuff there too. New videos coming this weekend. Even if you don't watch the videos, I'd love if you just went over there and hit, like, the subscribe button or the like button, or, you know, those buttons that you press. We're going to go visit my friend Sean Bean. He's playing Project Zomboid. He is dressed like a clown. He's a hilarious British fellow. Stay just a couple minutes. Say hello. Be kind, if you will. I would appreciate it. That's where we're going. This is the raid message. Thank you all. Thanks, Ape, for the gift sub. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the scares. Thanks for listening to me babble. I think I was a little lost there at the end. Not used to going. I've gone longer than I usually go, but I'm happy for it. See you tomorrow night, hopefully. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you in the raid, I think is how those kids say it. That's the raid message. Yeah, Abe, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. All right, see you guys soon. Bye.